Oh, snap. Ah, snap. Ah, snap. Hey, ah, snap. Ah, snap. Ah, snap. Oh, snap. Wait, is it? Yo, Jude, damn, that was quick. What's up, bro? What's up? Hello, Rob. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's going on? Oh, fuck. Hello, Goat. There, Arnar. Yeah. Wait, you're gonna go out? Looks like the solo so plus 5 points. Nah, it's alright. It's alright. You can go out, bro. Wait, did I? Oh, shit. I did. Wait, one sec. I have to get some stuff I have in a different box. Ah. Well, how's good, everyone? Wait. Go. You open the stream once you get home, alright? Okay. I told you to put your phone inside of your bag. Why does it smell weird? What the hell? Shit smells weird, god damn. But I have all of my, well, not all of them, but most of my equipment inside of this thing that's also like, I guess a weather sealed? I think that's a proper term for it. Is it? Is that the proper term for it? Like weather sealed? But, yeah, you know what? Let me just put that down there and put it somewhere there. Snap. Snap. Okay. And I have like my microphone and everything here as well. Like stuff that I basically don't want to be fucked up by humidity. And I have another one of these coming for IEMs. IEM gaming test with Valorant or R6 or both. Wait, is Goat still here? Like, can Goat still hear me? If Goat is still here and she says Valorant, if Goat says bro wants to play Valorant, then yeah, we're gonna be playing Valorant. If not, then I'm just gonna like do it on R6 because I have been enjoying R6, man. I've been enjoying R6. I've missed R6. I'm currently bronze 3 in R6. I played like 2 games. I went from 3 games. I went from bronze 5 last night to bronze 3 today. Like, I have been winning as well a lot of games recently on that thing. Plus, I think it's a pretty good idea to go ahead and test IEMs with R6 now, more often than not, like, compared to Valorant. Although I will still play Valorant, but maybe I'm just gonna reserve the Valorant part for the, like, full-on proper review. But it's still gonna be up to you guys. What do you guys want? What are you guys thinking? Like, should I also do Valorant tonight? Or should I just stick to R6 for tonight? Because my god, I have been enjoying R6. I mean, I always did enjoy R6. I always did want to play R6. But like, I want to get back to gold, or I want to get back to gold or at least platinum in R6. I want to get back to like my peak back then, you know? But yeah, that's enough for that discussion. Maybe let's talk about it in a while. Let's talk about it in a while. But woo! All right, let's go. So this is the Kefine Arnar. This has been sent out to me by Kefine themselves, and as always, even if something is sent to me, I'm not really accepting payments for quote-unquote reviews. That wouldn't really make me a reviewer if I accepted payment. That would make me a content creator or an advertiser, in which case, I'm not doing that. This has been sent out to me, but again, all thoughts and opinions are of my own, and I just thank you, Kefine, for just trusting me once again to discuss about stuff, because I didn't really like glaze on the cleans, but yeah, they went out to me. They still contacted me for this, but let's remove that plastic bit out there. right now. I want to be able to. I wanted to open this for like immediately the moment it arrived at my doorstep because it just looks so good. Okay, so bit of information here first. This is a BA. Balanced armature driver plus a planar magnetic driver configuration IEM. That's a Knowles balanced armature unit plus a 14.5mm planar inside of the actual device itself. So I think this is about the same size as the one that the CJ20 has in terms of the planar, right? This has the GOAT, yes sir. I think this has the same size of planar driver inside of the CJ20, and honestly, I'm just curious about this. Like, how does it perform in R6 even? God damn. Eval or R6? Or 1G val tas R6. Okay. All right, boys. So I think we're gonna be playing Valorant tonight because the GOAT have spoken. All right. So that's a bit of that's the driver configuration of this thing. Sensitivity is at 107 decibels, plus minus 3 decibels. This is presumably at 100 VRMS, 1 kilo, 1k ohm, 1k hertz, like in a tone gen, something like that. Impedance is at 13 ohms. This is very low, and this is a very high sensitivity. Goddamn. You don't really need a proper amp or a powerful amp when it comes to IEMs in general. So it's good to see that despite this having a hybrid configuration, well, despite that, it doesn't really require or overestimate, I guess, the requirements that it needs. Also, that box is quite hard to open. Goddamn. Get on out there. Get. Okay. All right. So let's open this thing up. Oh. Yeah, that looks great. Oh, that looks great. Ooh, and it's embossed. Cool. It's embossed, so it's like you can feel the texture. Wow. All right, so multiple boxes. Yeah, wait, hold up. Can you just, okay. It's not in there properly. And does it have foam? Oh no. But I don't think this is something that will scratch easily, but you can see it there. It's quite shiny as well, like the insides. This kind of seems like the top area there is similar to the housing where it's color black plus the aluminum. And then the insides is like your typical stainless steel or like metal shell that you get for stuff like the nozzles. This looks cool. 0.78mm connector, not too thick of an IEM in terms of the profile. And nozzles are on the shorter end. Not really short, but it's also not really all too long. So I'm gonna be pretty curious about that. All right. What's up, Humble? Oh, what's up, Lala? What's up, Dubs? I'm still gonna call you Dubs. Dubs is iconic, bro. Dubs is iconic. IEM unboxing? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And we're gonna be doing some gaming tests here later as well for Valorant. Maybe like wait, yeah, we're probably gonna be playing like 3 games of Valorant. Then I'ma hit the hay. Ooh! They include a case for the Arnar. Okay. By the way, this is at around $189, roughly around $200. And packaging right now, I thought it was just gonna be simple Kefine packaging, but this is okay. Okay. All right. Wait, is there more? No, there's not anymore. I would have been surprised if there was like one more box that's like just empty, because Kefine already knows. Oh, you people are addicted to airdips. You're probably gonna need more than that. But this is already really good. Okay, so the other box, Kefine knows how to make a good impression. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. This part already here. The amount of airtips that they provide, this shit's already approved. Like, this is not your typical OEM case as well. in terms of an IEM in IEM standards. They exerted effort with this one. I appreciate that. Most $200 IEMs. Oh wait, hold up. Wait, that's heavy. Most $200 IEMs, $189. I mean, it's still expensive, right? It's still 100% expensive, no doubt. It's still 100% expensive, but at the very least, this actually feels like I'm paying the proper amount for the stuff that I'm getting. It's not like a ZGAT IEM where you're just gonna get like OEM shit that feels kind of terrible. Okay. Four-core cable. And Y-split metal. This is a bit on the stiffer end, but it's not heavy. From what it seems like, this is similar to Super Mix 4 cable, but like less stiff. Like from if I'm just gonna lay it down right. Okay, never mind. It might be as stiff because it still has some memory, right? It's not something that like when you put it out on a flat sheet or on a flat plane, it just stays flat. With as an example of what I would consider is a good cable, right? An example of a good cable is something that Rob sent me along with the Civica Q. Rob, thank you, brother. Look at this. This is an aftermarket cable from Sense, and I mean, you see the difference, right? You see the difference. This has a fuck ton of memory in comparison to this. So, not the best, also not the worst, but I'm quite surprised that they even provided something like really freakishly good, and it's modular too. You can see that there. It comes the 4.4mm balanced adapter comes pre-attached on that thing. Not bad. Really not freaking bad. That's really not bad. But oh, good accessories. Wait, one sec. Alright, let's continue on. Case is oh shit. This is gonna scratch the IEMs. The insides of this case is gonna scratch IEMs. I can tell you right now. Like I don't know if you can hear that properly, but it sounds a lot like one of those styrofoam, what do you call that? Like matte black styro with some cloth on the actual, on an actual, say, bag that, like, it's designed to be firm. It's designed to be, it's designed to be firm and it's designed to, like, hold its, shape, so to speak, but it's not really protective of what's the inside, especially if it's, prone to scratches. Then again, I don't think this IM is going to be prone to scratches. The paint feels like it's gonna chip though, like after a few while. But we got the 3.5mm connector right here. Termination, it terminates to a 4-pole like there. I'm just gonna stick with the 4.4mm balanced adapter because hey, why the hell not, right? Why the hell not? Similar to a lot of Kefine's products, or probably all of Kefine's products, you also get multiple nozzles here. Now, are they different? Are they different? Wait, actually I want to check this out. 30 minutes late? No, you're good, you're good. I want to check this like I want to compare this to SV. Oh wait, I think this is the same as the SV nozzles. Wait, hold up, hold up. I think this is the same as the SV nozzles. Let me go get it real quick. And yes, all of my IEMs are not there right now because I've been using them a lot lately, so I have it in my tier N box. Okay, so this is the gold nozzle of the SV, or the silver nozzle rather of the SV. I think it's okay. It's not the same. It's not the same. This is the SV nozzle. This is the Arnar nozzle. It's pretty similar in terms of how it looks like. I think in terms of, wait, I want to try to see if it connects even. Yeah, I think it's outright just different. But it doesn't hurt to try, right? This doesn't seem all too secure, but it does sit flush. Oh no, No, wait. It's the exact same termination. Okay, that's pretty cool. I can try the SV plus the... Oh, no, just the SV. The SV tuning nozzles on the Arnar. That's pretty cool. Okay. That's pretty cool. Alright. There's something that Kefine has been doing quite a lot, or since its inception, is the interchangeable nozzles. Tuning nozzles. Yes, you're correct, Mr. Dubs. I ain't gonna call you with your new name. Who the hell is Chop MYG, bro? Who the hell is that? Your name should have been Chop Dubs. X tuning. Yeah, we can have multiple tunings with this thing, like from the different offerings of Kefine. I think that's pretty cool. And if it has different sound settings or sound, like if I mean, it most definitely would most likely have like different sound tuning, like customizations. It will most likely have multiple different tuning customizations. So I think that's worth trying, right? I think that's worth trying. Chop from GTA. Nah. Chop Dubs. You're Chop Dubs. Chop Dubs. NX80 also tuning nozzles. Reminds me to measure again. Oh yeah. Reminds me to measure again with the default titanium nozzles. GTA Online. Damn. Okay. Hey, at least you found something you're interested in, right? I want to get back to R6. I want to get back to a high level at R6. But yeah. So far, impressions of the accessories are really freakishly good. You get a lot of ear tips. I think they even gave you like these ear tips extra, because if you can see that there, you have an extra small, you have a small, probably a large. Wait, I think, is it the same? I think it's the same, just multiples of them. Oh no, the other one is a bit of a wider bore, as it seems. I think, or smaller at least. Oh yeah, it's definitely different. Like you can kind of see it there. This one is a bit more narrower. You can kind of see it there. This one's a bit more wider, like just the inside. It's just by the hair, but I think you can kind of tell it apart rather, when looking at them. And I think you also get the same stuff with the... Oh yeah, you do get one. Like there's a thinner one, the thinner opening, the narrower bore as it seems, or the wider bore as it seems, than the wider bore with the color black stems. You also get a small, medium, and large size of each of those, plus the extra, I would assume, medium ear tip, maybe, or probably large. Yeah, it's probably large. Plus an extra large ear tip. You gotta see that there, and it's also pretty different in terms of like how it domes out. Like this appears to be more narrower in terms of how it reaches the middle, while this one kind of domes out a bit more, like that, almost like a penis's head. I'm so sorry for the analogy, but that's the only thing I can think of right now for the comparison. Or maybe like sharp versus dome shape missile, something like that, a nuke. Yeah, small, medium, large, probably extra large. So I'm probably not gonna use this one because it might be too big for my ears. So I'm gonna stick with the regular ones right there. I bought a GK content after. Oh, loving it. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it for coming back to me at that. And I'm happy that you liked it, because there's always the 50-50 chance, right? That what I like isn't something that you'll necessarily like. So I'm glad that you liked. I'm glad that the review helped you out. Thank you for dropping by, brother. Also, before we continue on, the Arnar has the typical Kefine silver right there. So the default nozzles is the silver. Then you also get the black nozzles right there, and the gold nozzles right over there as the tuning nozzles. And before we continue on, I want to go ahead and give you guys the measurements of the IEMs, like the housing size. so we can distinguish like how big is it compared to the average and such. Okay, tare zero. Okay, first and foremost, I want to check out uh, just the IEMs themselves. How heavy this is? How heavy is it? It is a full metal IEM, so 6.7, so 14, 12, 13.4. Wait, what? 6.7. Oh yeah, it's definitely 6.8, something around that area. Kefine Arnar. So around 6.8 grams. I'm just gonna round this up because I feel like this is around 6.75 grams, given the entire weight is 13.2 grams for both IEMs. So not too heavy, not too light. I think this is around the median weight. It's not like for example, what's a heavy IEM? It's not like for example, the Dusk. The Dusk is a very heavy IEM. It's not like that. It's also not like not as light as a I guess the Astrals, for example. But it's somewhere within that realm. Okay. So for the entire package, we're looking at 43.2. Oh wow, the cable is actually quite heavy. I didn't notice it. For the 43.2 grams for the entire package. And now let's look at the sizing of the actual IEM. Look at my chat twin. Oh wait, what's your chat? Are the Haxas better for gaming than the Gate? I'm getting the Haxa tomorrow, and I just want to get coming from the Gate. Oh yeah, yeah. I would say that the Gate is quite peaky. So honestly, peaky or like brighter sounding sets are usually typically better for gaming. But the Gate is one of those things where it's peaky, but it doesn't really provide me any sense of like, oh, this is better than this, despite this also being peaky. Basically, just know that the Hexa is like still being used by pros, I think, despite it being out for like years already. There's a reason why it's still around, basically. Let's just put it like that. There's a reason why it's still around. And the reason is number one, it was good when it launched. Number two, the players, the people who have been using them, have gotten used to the hexes and the sound signature. So they just understand how it represents different sounds. So it works for them. Similar to like how Asu plays Apex, right? He just knows the AirPods a lot in and out, so he can basically what do you call that? Translate what he hears to where he should look at. Basically, it's gonna be a skill related thing. But trust me, it's good, even if it's a first time thing. Trust. I think probably be part of the hobby for real, for real, for real. Faceplates, yep, dude. These looks good. These looks good. There are definitely a copy of the 64 audio one, but given the fact that this is embossed and you can actually feel them, I think this like honestly, if you switch your places, I would say that this is like this feels a lot more expensive than the 64 audio one. Especially the cables as well. 64 audio cables are daylight robbery at this point. I'm not even joking. Oh shit, I just dropped it. Okay. Alright, so let's start with the top width right over there relative to the 2-pin 0.78mm connectors. We're looking at 20.24 millimeters. Round this up to 20.25 millimeters instead. Then for the taper width, we're going to look at this from a standard of 5 millimeters down the bottom. Get on that thing. Oh shit. Okay, if that's 5 millimeters, standard of 5. Measure where that lies down there. That looks like to be around this area right here. Try to get it as straight as humanly possible. So that's 12.66. I'm around this up to 12.7 millimeters. for the entire thing. Okay, next is the tallest area. From what it seems like, this is more of a slope, and it slopes down, so there's not really a tallest area besides from this part right here. So I'm just going to use that as my reference point, 12.7473. Let's look, I'm going to just put this at 12.75 millimeters. Then, oh fuck, 12.75 millimeters. Then for the smallest area right there, relative again to the faceplate, we're looking at 10.90 millimeters. So I'm going to retain it at 10.9 millimeters there. And for the height of the entire housing, we're looking at, where does that go? Wait a minute. Okay, 22.18. I'm gonna put this at 22.2 millimeters instead. So I think it's also not too big. Like, this is pretty close to average across the board when it comes to the sizing. 64 audio solo. Frankly, if they do sound good, I might get these. Let's see. Because this is BA plus planar, so not a whole lot of naturality will come out from this, I'm not gonna lie. Better technicalities too, right? Yep. Except for soundstage. Although soundstage, given stuff like Valorant, isn't really that important. It's not really that important. As long as like it gives you an amp description, an amp placement of where things are coming from. In which case the Hexa does do that, like relative to you in terms of the distancing, the height, the depth, the width. It's alright. It's alright. It's just not gonna be a wide experience like what you would potentially get from headphones. Alright. Now, so next up, let's look at the lip diameter. So this is gonna be measuring this part right over there, which is the thickest part of the nozzles. In which case, 6.28, 6.29, 6.3 millimeters. I think we're just gonna put this at 6.3 millimeters exactly. Then for the acoustic chamber diameter, right over here, so right where the where your ear tips would potentially latch onto. Wait a minute. We're looking at 5.46 millimeters down there. 46. Then acoustic chamber length, we are looking at 4.85 millimeters. So not too long, not too short as well. This is not like a Tangsu 1 or 2 type of short, but it's still on the shorter end of things. Then the lip to transition length, we're looking at... This actually extends quite a bit now that I've given it a closer look. Lip to transition length is at 8.99 millimeters. I'm just going to put that at 9 millimeters exactly. So that's quite long in relation to like the top point right over there onwards to the bottom point right over here. In which case, I think it's gonna be comfortable from that perspective. Plus the oh shit, I keep dropping this thing. Plus from the perspective of just the entire thing being like close to, I guess, ergo size, ergo shaping. Not really ergonomic looking shape, but well, not really like your typical, I guess, astral looking shape, or not your typical SM4 looking shape where it has like grooves and so on for your ears, like pseudo custom type of stuff. But I think this would be comfortable nonetheless. Rever config is quite, yeah, it's quite jarring. It's quite jarring. I'm interested. Like, I mean, we saw the graphs a while ago, right? We saw the graphs a while ago. It's quite peaky at the upper mids. And given that this is planar plus BA, right? This is planar plus BA. I'm curious to think, like, I'm curious to understand what, like, how peaky is peaky. Because graphs is one thing, but hearing is a completely different thing. All right, so another Yanyin Baker 2BA plus 2. Wait, what's PD? Wait, what's PD? Wait, let me face. I don't know what PD means. Tell me about it, dog. All right. Oh, not too bad. Yeah, the actual IEMs itself doesn't really touch any part of my ear. The nozzle, given that it is 6.3 millimeters, is not too big as well. It's quite snug. I think this is going to be going down to ear tip selection at the end of the day. But this, I think it might be too big. Wait, I might change the ear tips, but this, because it feels like it's expanding my ear canal already. But it doesn't touch anything really. Like you can kind of see it there. Like I can kind of rotate it, right? I can kind of rotate it inside of my ear and kind of push it back and so on. It doesn't feel like it's the most secure thing out there, but it's also not really all too loose. So quite a nice balance. The actual ear hooks itself, honestly, I'm actually digging this cable a lot. It's just the right amount of firmness, softness, and like, we'll see though. We'll see. We'll see. But right now, I'm pretty happy with this. Expanding my ear holes. Yes, sir. They're larger than typical microplanar tweeters. Oh, which one? Planar. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Wait, the planar drivers of this thing is 4.5 millimeters. So it's definitely not a microplanar. And looking at it from the front, it doesn't stick out too much as well. So fitment is not really bad. It is quite good. I mean, not the most immediately comfortable thing out there, but it's also not all too bad. Okay, now I want to go ahead and listen to some tunes, some tracks. Hold up, I think my phone is somewhere. I don't know where my phone is. Wait, god damn it. Hold up. Oh, and by the way, I'm gonna talk to you guys about something later after once we finish the measurements and so on, because what you're seeing right now, like the reason why this phone right here just stood up or rised up is because Muso is now an official partner of the channel. If you don't know what Muso is, they are essentially a very budget friendly um company that sells really good quality chairs. And one of my chair is actually from Muso as well. And given the fact that this has been with me for about like 5 years already at this point, I think it's pretty good. Wait, I can't find my phone. God damn it, I can't find my phone. Yeah, I can't find my phone. Where the fuck did I place that phone? I think I placed it somewhere over here, but oh, never mind. It's on my goddamn chair. Okay, that's fair. W sponsor? Yeah, that's true. They are. I mean, the what do you call this? The chair that I've been using for ever since I've started really doing anything remotely close to content creation is a Muso chair. So I can vouch for their longevity as well as their after sales support, which is not something that you will find often in budget stuff. Pretty good deal across the board. So sorry, I gotta chill on good products, man. I gotta chill on good products. Okay, try this out. Oh, please be good. Dude, Iron Man just started playing there. Okay, I thought this was gonna be peaky as shit, but it's not. Also, it wasn't lying about the impedance and sensitivity. This is loud as shit, right? Ooh, has a pretty good amount of bass sub bass extension as well. I mean, it kind of rolls off a bit, but you hmm. Alright, let me try this first with Orange by 7. Like this is the first song I try and ooh. Okay, it doesn't come off as peaky as I thought it would be. Like given the graphs that we saw a while ago, the 2 to 3 gigahertz peak doesn't really come off as like in your face as how I thought it would be. This is for the silver nozzles, by the way. Wait, this is weird. Treble extension is also not quite up there. Mids can kind of come off as recessed, but it's not really too recessed. Knowing the driver config, like BA plus planar, I'm expecting a bit of a planar and BA timbre here, but I'm not getting that too much. Pretty good detail retrieval as well in terms of like music. It definitely rolls off like further down, like the sub bass region. I don't know specifically what frequency it is, but probably around like the lower rumblier area, because it doesn't really go off as like shake your head type of rumbly, right? This is interesting. This is interesting. It also soundstage wise, it doesn't come off as like wide, like far away from you wide, but it's a like if 3 is like your typical IEM soundstage where everything is up and at it at your face and like straight up there next to your ears and such. This comes off as like a 4 out of 5 in terms of it's far away, but it's not Kiwi Ears Aether or Astral level of so far away. Separation wise, doesn't like come off. This I'm expecting a bit more of a technical impression right now. I'm not joking. I'm expecting a bit more of a. Ooh, I can hear this and that, like the different this and that's of the music, but it's not really coming off. I mean, this is lacking some mid bass emphasis though. There's definitely a bit more of a upper mids focused IEM, but it also doesn't extend the treble all too much. This is kind of weird. Hmm. Yeah, it is unexpected. Like, I mean, BA plus planar IEM. Like, what do you think about immediately? You would probably think about either like a really bassy boy because of a planars, and it's not gonna be anything that's muddy, similar to what it does to the Diablos. then because it's also planar, it's also gonna be like doing things in a fast way, like transient response type shit, like where loans what do you call this, notes doesn't linger longer than it should be, in which case it doesn't do that. There's I observe no bleeding, but it's also not like a very in your face type of technical IEM. This is this is not coming off as a very technical IEM, and like planar technical, BA technical, like you would assume with this driver configuration that it's going to make you hear about different things, make you hear different things in a completely different manner, right? I'm not getting that. It also has that characteristic planar base of like it's fun, it's clean, but it's not really punchy or anything like what do you call this? Not really punchy or anything that comes off as exciting and like make you want to jump type of thing. It's good, like in terms of quality, but it's not really. I think that planar IEMs should include a lot more bass than your typical dynamic driver, because it doesn't really come off as proper. I guess is the proper is the most correct term for it. It doesn't really come off as proper if you were to like planar base. If you're if this is planar IEM, this is single DD IEM. If both their base are on this level, the fun factor of the dynamic driver is just gonna be higher compared to the planar. So you kind of I don't know if I'm making sense, but it needs a bit more base for that fun aspect to just go through. It's good quality, just not a whole lot of quantity type of quantity in for the lower end. Wait, I need to try a bit more of vocal centric stuff. Hello is also like the way it was produced. Hello by Adele is like very wide sounding. So I don't think this is gonna be a 4 out of 5, maybe a 3.5 out of 5. I was mistaken there, like in comparison to a lot of IEMs that I've tried. Because this cannot reproduce the same like wide open airiness of like hello. It's supposed to echo. This doesn't do that all too much. This is so unexpected. Okay. My initial impressions at least for the silver nozzles is that I was expecting something peaky, something wide, very technical, something that does instruments extremely well, and it represents them in a very separated, like pinpoint, like this is this instrument and you're gonna listen to it along with everything else, but you can focus on one individual instrument. It's not really doing that, but at the same time it's also not doing the typical planar plus BA timbre, where I think BA here is for like the upper frequencies, where this probably like in treble to air region for the BA, or probably within like the upper mids to treble region. In which case, it doesn't come off like buzzy or anything like close to metallic. It's not really. This is unexpected. I don't know how to feel about them. Like it's not really doing anything that's brand new, like ooh wow, oh my god, that's brand new, that's this and that, that's the yeah, 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 yeah. It doesn't really do anything of that sort. It kind of just, I was expecting for it to be technical. It's not, but it's also not bad, but also not good. So yeah, it's kind of like it's gay. Although that's with the default tuning nozzles. Let's try this out with black tuning nozzles. It's not. It's inoffensive. It's a very safe sound. It doesn't have too much bass, but at the same time, it also doesn't lack bass. I would prefer this to have a fair bit more bass, definitely, because of how Planar does the lower frequencies, in which case, you kind of just don't get enough of it, unlike with dynamic drivers, where you can get too much of it immediately. Planar drivers can kind of like just exist when it comes to the bass, you know? So upping that area, upping the mid bass, the lower mids as well, could help this a lot. Wow. Okay, the black nozzles is immediately like way more warmer. There's a lot more lower. I think the black nozzles has a similar like upper mids onwards to treble to air, where it's not really peaky, it's not really shouty. Maybe it kind of is a bit more peaky, a bit more shouty, like a bit more pronounced, but it's also not well extended in terms of the treble. Mids here sounds like lower mids is kind of taking up a bit of heavy lifting, where because it's increased, it kind of makes the vocals sound warmer, and for the lower frequencies to rumble a fair bit more. So it's not per se warmer, but it's all. I must say it's a bit more V-shaped. Basically, we are so back. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We are so back. But this is like if the silver nozzles. Like I'm kind of confused if it like uh, what do you call this? If it cuts back on the sub bass, like there's a sub bass roll off. This also has sub bass roll off, but because of how the entire lower mids onwards to sub bass is like upwards now, it comes off like much more rumbly and some. I don't know. I don't like it as much. I don't like it as much. This is a lot more V-shaped, like in terms of how it does the sound. It doesn't work all too well, I guess, for uh vocal centric stuff. I don't know. It's kind of weird for vocal centric stuff like Adele's "Hello." Hold on. Now I want to go ahead and try the gold nozzles. Because historically, silver is usually like the flat, the plain, the safe one, the good for anything, do nothing special, tuning. Gold has historically been like, at least for Kefine side, to be the brighter, or at the very least the more detailed sounding tuning nozzle. So I'm interested if it also does the same thing here. 1 second. Wow, okay, that hurts. No, just no. That hurts, that hurts, that hurts. Wait, I'm gonna give it a bit more chance. This kind of ups like the 2 to 3 kHz range by quite a fair margin. Although now I'm kind of getting what I was hoping for, where it's like glistening highs, so to speak. Oh yeah, that's definitely way more peaky. This is the peaky one, 100%. Gold is definitely the brighter, provides you the brighter sound out of all of it. Upper mids forward as well, so it can get kind of shouty. I think this is also increasing like the overall, I guess overall level for all of the treble onwards to the air. So it does come off as a bit more open and such. How is it? Silver nozzles mid, black nozzles warm, rumbly. It's a different take. It's not something that I like, but it's quite nice if you like a fair bit more bass. Silvers was just meh. Gold nozzles is what I was hoping for when I first heard about planar plus BA driver, where it's a bit more airy, it's a bit more open, it's a bit more technical. You can kind of separate a lot more things properly. The gold nozzle is what's giving me that impression right now. Although it does get kind of shouty for female vocals. Wait, I want to try this out for... There's that one. Where's Iris? This does guitar so freaking well though. The sub bass here doesn't really extend like enough, I would say. I think that planar drivers should really up the sub bass region if they want to provide something similar to dynamic drivers where it sounds natural, like you expect it to stay much longer. Because right now it doesn't really have any sort of bass bleed, right? But it cuts off like relatively quickly. Again, transient response. So it comes off like, wait, I thought there should be more, but there isn't. Like that's the kind of picture I'm getting at right now with the sub bass of this. Can find clean or true to reacts over gaming? Hexa. Hexa is worth. I'm now getting the more like extended I prefer the gold nozzles, definitely. I mean, I usually always prefer the brighter the brighter iteration of something, right? Sometimes it gets too much, so I just say no to it. Sometimes it gets too meh, so I just say no to it. I think this is one of the better implemented ones. And I think that given that this is planar plus BA, it doesn't really do anything weird like that you would typically associate with planar plus BA driver IEMs. Right? For example, with the CG820, it has a fair bit of that planar timbre, but kind of chimes a bit. Like it comes off as, you know how resonance frequencies are when you, for example, have a thin metal sheet here, right? TIN, thin, sheet metal. Let's just put it as sheet metal. When you like tap it a bit, like it can kind of resonate and give you a metallic pingy sound. I'm not getting that sort of like sound here from the BA or the planar. So not too bad, but also not too good. Wait. Okay, I'm happy to say as well right now that at least for music side of things, imaging is good. Because in Iron Man, again, if this was my head, right? If this was my head, the drum part, the, the, it goes back like that. Some IEMs, it starts off here at the right, and it just goes kind of here. It doesn't really go here. Like this is like directly backside of my head. It kind of like reaches here only, then it resets. This one goes to the back and like properly does the entire thing, like on the backside of my ears. It kind of feels like there is actually something that's going on behind me. Exa, will I? Yes, you will. You will. 100%. Also, what's up, Faisal? Alright, so initial impressions of the Kefine Arnar BA plus planar plus BA driver IEM. Sound here when it comes to music doesn't really come off as natural, but it also doesn't come off as typical planar or BA driver IEM, where typical planar IEMs sound like unnatural, right? It's not somewhere in between. No, it just flat out sometimes, most of the time really, it sounds unnatural because of how, like, you expect something, you expect, for example, like a heavy bass, a heavy drum part to linger far longer than it should, but it just immediately decays. It like immediately just goes away. That's the kind of, that in such a way it kind of does that same thing, but not to a certain degree that it just flat out becomes, oh, this is weird as shit. I don't like this. This is unnatural. No, it doesn't do that, but it does borderline that unnatural sound. When it comes to female vocals, I think there is, like, especially for the gold nozzles, there is parts where it goes off as shouty and peaky, but it doesn't really go to that certain. It doesn't really go to the distance, essentially, where it just flats out becomes painful. A while ago, it was painful because I think I have the volume a bit too much. We'll get to that in a bit. But it doesn't really, what do you call this? It doesn't really overdoes it. Assuming that you're using it with your typical volume, right? Mids here are not really recessed, but at the same time, it's also not really forward. It's kind of just there. I wouldn't say it's anything noteworthy. Male vocals are quite just alright with them, I guess. Again, not anything noteworthy. If you want something that's a bit more warmer, I would go with the black tuning nozzles. But in terms of like the perceived technical aspects here when it comes to songs, I'm not really getting a wide soundstage. Imaging is good, like for something like Iron Man, it does like the sound all the way to the backside of my ears. It goes the full way. It's kind of like the Astrals in terms of the imaging, where it does everything properly. It's kind of like the Aethers as well. It does everything properly, but it doesn't really put the distance. Like, if your ears are this, and this is the instrument, if the Astrals is like this, and the Aethers is like this is kind of like this. The Arnar is like pretty close to your head, where left and right seems like it's properly far away, but a bit of like the front and back. I can't really tell about the verticals yet because we're gonna look at that in gaming. Forward is kind of like much closer, where if the Aethers were like this for what's in front of you, the Aethers are kind of like a properly, almost like a headphone fucking experience, and the Astrals were more of a closer to a oblong shape, but still pretty close. The Arnors are within that typical IEM soundstage where front and back is a bit closer, but it's not what do you call this? It's not average enough that I would just put it at like 3 out of 5 for the talks of soundstage. It still goes far away, but not as far as not as far as not as far away as how you would assume something like a planar and a BA driver could potentially uh, represent said instruments. Because my impressions of planar is like very technical, very just cheat sheet essentially for technicals. This doesn't do that. Bro is back. Oh yes, sir. What's up? Okay, 1, 2, 3. What's up, man? Planar does highs or BA? I think the BA is the one doing the highs. I can't tell for certain. But I feel like the BA is the one doing the highs. The planar is doing like the bass onwards to the mids. Because I'm getting that planar bass, where planar bass is basically just vanilla ice cream, where you taste it, you know it's there, you feel it, but you don't really enjoy it long enough for it before it eventually just fades away and tastes like water. It's kind of like that. When does the reference review come in? I have no idea. Go bother critical about that. Do it for me. Just kidding, by the way. Slightly. Not really. But hey, it is what it is. Alright, now I want to go ahead and do some measurements, in which case, hold up, let me move the setup here. Oh, that's my feet. No free feet pics. I need money. 1 sec. Okay. Alright. By the way, the reason why I'm doing it like this is because My table is now extra far away from my laptop and my entire setup for that matter. So I kinda have to get it closer if I want to go ahead and measure. I get them for free though. Yeah, that's true. What's up, God? Welcome back. Wait, did you change clothes already? You were literally swimming in the rain a while ago, dancing in the rain a while ago. Uh, Details or base? I wouldn't say pure is like basey, but I would say it's definitely warmer. Roselsa, wait, I have no idea what that is. Wait, Roselsa makes DAX? Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know that Roselsa makes DAX, bro. God damn. I never knew that. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't even know how it looks like, what it looks like. Yes. Welcome to the stream, Goat. Your presence is delightful. And it's welcomed. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna say just buy Hexa as well. Honestly, the pure is like, if you want a good neutral IEM, that's better than something like the True Tier Zero, for example, the Zero Reds at least, for example. I would say the pure is the closest thing you're gonna get to that's like properly neutral for a relatively speaking affordable, still an affordable price. Hold up, let me go get one of these. Clarity and Hexa, but sure it's not too far, but definitely not unique. Finding IEMs. Also, yeah, like it's a good representation. It's a good representation of what do you call this? The IEMs under $100. Let's just put it like that. The pure is a good representation of IEMs under $100. The Hexa provides you some that extra detail, not so much base, still there, but it's good quality base. Still not really gonna be like fun type of base. Depends on you. Just pick your poison, as what Faisal said. But I don't know. I would pick the I would pick the Hexa. Yeah, I would pick the Hexa. I didn't like the pure all too much, despite the everything. Like despite it sounding a lot like the Truth and Reds, I would rather just go for the Reds instead of the pures. Like if I'm looking for something neutral, I don't find it worth the price tag. Put it that way. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay, now Arnar is there. Yeah, yeah. Fun and not definitely not the fun kind of bass. We kind of have to outline not fun bass with Hexa. Because it is, right? It is, for the lack of a better term, really good fucking quality, but is it fun? Hell no. How's the Arnar so far? Really good accessories, really good first impressions on the design aspect. The comfort aspect is also quite decent. Sound is quite, it's just alright. Like, I was hoping for a technical sounding IEM. I kind of got that with the gold nozzles, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to, like, would I say it's bad? No. Would I say it's good? Also no. Would I say it's what I expected? Hell fucking no. Um, would I say it's offensive? Not really. Potentially with the gold nozzles, but for the most part, not really. Would I say it's peaky with the gold nozzles? For sure. In some tracks, but not really. Treble extension, not really there. Is it the most technical IEM? No. Is it like a good soundstage? I mean, it's above average, but it's not above average. Like, if the average is like what? 4.5 inches or some shit like that, this would be a 5-inch wonder. Still not short, but and still more than average, but you know, you feel me? Yeah, unforgettable tuning. Yeah, let's just put it like that. Yo, what's up, Gene? Blessing 3 is great. Insane. Dude, I want the Blessing 3. I want Blessing 3. Stop fucking. Stop. Stop making me jelly. Stop making me jelly, dog. Stop making me jelly. I have arrived. What's up, Dochi? Okay. I don't know. I was just expecting for like, oh shit, I can focus on this, that, those, everything. But no, I'm not really getting that. Membership gone? Ah, it's alright, don't worry about it. High 4 Mark II, dude, I want the High 4 Mark II as well. Although, if I'm gonna be comparing the High 4 Mark II versus the Blessing 3, I think the Blessing 3 is still the more technical sounding set. I don't know if about the binary acoustic EP321 binary audio in terms of like how it sounds for like technicals. Talking about technicals, but I'm interested in trying all of those. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, by the way, Humble. We were talking about this a while ago, right? Put your input. Wait. Hmm. Try to use the Apple dongle as the input device. Put your coupler on the Apple dongle, right? Put your coupler on the Apple dongle side. Okay. Put your this one like connected to your Apple dongle, and use that part here as the input device. Then connect your DAC, whatever kind of DAC you have, and pick it from output device. You should have something like this. If you can't see it, like, and it should be speaker, and up to you if you want to go right first or left right. But I wouldn't advise going L plus R. Do it one by one, and just like, eh. Feel me? Yeah, you feel me? I think you do. But yeah, just do it that way. Yeah, yeah. Me want a strong. I want the Blessing 3, and even more so the High 4 Mark II. Although, like, if I'm gonna compare the Blessing 3 to the High 4 Mark II, I feel like I would rather get the High 4 Mark II if I was given the option to just pick one of them and I could just buy one of them, you know? I would probably pick the High 4 Mark II just because I already have so many, well, quote unquote, so many technical IEMs, like technically capable IEMs at least. Nothing quite like the nothing quite like the Blessing 3 in terms of techs, for sure, but no slouches either. Okay, let's look at this. Banged up MB3. Okay, wait, let me go ahead and wait, let me respond to my lady first. I think it's my lady who's been messaging. Look at announcement. So, let me see. Oh no, Goat can't go to June 13th. No, no. Why? Why? Goat will not go to June 13 FAC. Goat doesn't like us at all. Goat doesn't want to be with us. Goat doesn't want to see anybody. Goat doesn't want to see. Why 48k hertz sample rate? Just put it the highest possible thing I could, highest thing I could go across the board, like with the interface, with the DAC, like basically mainstream everything. Because this can go up to, my interface can go up to 192, but I do find some like crackling noises from time to time when I go up above. So I just leave it at 48k. Also, Goat, wait, hold up. Let me measure my IEMs first. Let's talk about the conundrum in a bit. Alright? Let's talk about the conundrum in a bit. I need you to go there. Kefine Arnar. Alright, let's go do this shit. Man, why Goat not go? So that's the reason why I fucking said it was like, god damn, like my first impressions of the gold nozzles were painful. What the shit? Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of fucking sense. That makes a lot of sense. Because I was gonna talk about this a while ago, right? I was saying that when it comes to like the volume, I said I'm gonna talk about it later, right? This was referring to the fucking volume. When you make it lower, right? When you make it lower, bass comes off as a bit more warm, as a bit more well pronounced. When you make it higher, this shit goes to like peaky levels of higher. Painful levels of higher, my bad. I said that was the first thing I said the moment I tried on the gold nozzles. I don't know if you could recall, but Jesus Christ. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, fair enough. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair as fuck. Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, Jesus Christ. I knew it was gonna be like something else, but like not that level of something else. Right? You feel me? What the hell? Okay, that makes sense. Also, from what it seems like, looks like I was bang on when it comes to like treble extension here, not being as well pronounced, or at the very least, not being as well balanced. I didn't use the proper term a while ago, but on the context of the measurements, I think the reason why it kind of sounds like it was lacking in terms of the treble extension was that, well, this monster right over here was kind of eating everything up. So basically, what I'm trying to say here, dynamics wise, like when you go up and down the volume a lot, the Arnar doesn't really have too good of a dynamics. Like that's probably an instant thing that is observable with this one specifically, right? With this one specifically. So, not all too happy about it. Mm, yeah, just not all too happy about it. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Go to the bin. I don't know though, but it doesn't really come off as like peaky upon first listen, despite the graphs, what the graphs would suggest. But like, it explains why it was painful at a specific volume. Yeah. Oh shit. Did that do anything? Wait. Okay, no. Good. Yeah, I would take Super Mix 4 compared to this. Yeah. 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 What do you think about the Kefine Arnar? I think it's a forgettable IEM. I'm not joking. I think it's a forgettable IEM. Like, it's not bad. It's not good. Maybe to a certain amount of people, it might be good. But given the graphs, given my impressions, I mean, you saw my impressions about them. I wasn't disgusted. I was also not, like, happy with them. It was kind of interesting for the first few seconds. Then it just went, yeah, I went from ooh, okay, like from that. For initial impressions with like accessories and so on is also pretty good, but like you kind of have to balance everything out, right? The accessories, the presentation, so on. But like, it's just what I'm trying to say here is that it's just I. It's just I. It's mid. I'm sorry, it's just mid. Best planer in the world. I want to try that. Have you tried? Oh no, not yet, not yet. How was up, Shifu? I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. New IEMs, so I'm doing extra well. I'm doing extra well because new IEMs, doc. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Okay, I think that's too far away from 8K. I'm gonna line that up. Gotta line that up. So because it was far away from 8K and near 9K, I have to put it for a bit further away. Put it deeper inside, shallower from in relation to the coupler. What's the BA? It's a balanced armature driver. I would say Kefine kind of missed here. Yeah, I would say Kefine missed here. It feels great. It feels expensive, right? Looks wise, this is just amazing. But sound wise, well, sound wise, it was kind of just forgettable. It's not bad. It's also not good. Just forgettable. It's kind of like MSRP $180. So quite expensive, all things considered. $30, which I am should I go for? Mr. Blazy, tell us what your preference is, what you usually listen to, and what your use case, what you're planning to use them with. Oh, what? That's still too deep. What? Why? Man, I have to go fix this for a bit. Although gaming wise, I think the gold nozzles is probably gonna be the better one of the bunch. I don't think it's gonna be all too like noteworthy, but yeah, add a spice to yourself. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, it is expensive. It is expensive. Okay, that's you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna leave it at that because I can't get it to match up 8K hertz for some reason. Damn. What's Kefine known for? Are they known for like making warmer tuned IEMs? I think as of right now, right? They're kind of known for the clean as well as the what was that? The comfortable looking thing. The Kefine Quatio. The Quatios. I think that's what they're known for, right? Which is a bit more of a warmer tuned IEM. But I don't know, doc. this Zero Blue for $35. That would have been a steal. Yeah. I'm sorry to call you an idiot, but in this specific scenario, you are. I'm so sorry, man. Wait, really? Kefine and Silica? Oh, okay. Sibling companies. I see. They blood related, I see. You wanna kiss the girl. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, that should be a fair bit better now. Yeah, the Crane collab. Yeah. No, Zero Blue 2 is shit. Okay, don't even talk about that. Zero Blue. Zero Blue. He's talking about Zero Blue. Also, hello, Panda. What's up, man? What the hell? Why is it not getting to 8K hertz, man? What's up with this shit? Sha la 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 la, don't be scared. Na, da, 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 da. You wanna kiss the girl. Sha la 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 na 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 na. Me and my lady watched fucking Little Mermaid. Now that shit stuck to my head. I want to make music. $30, right? You're talking about $30. Look for the Tangsu Studio Edition if you can find one. If not, Oppo. I think this is where the Oppo's 22 thing could potentially come in handy. I think this is where that would come in handy. Sha la 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 la, don't be scared. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. God damn it! I'm so sorry. Okay, it should be good. I wonder where the BA. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. I mean, I would assume like BA is somewhere around here. It comes off somewhere around here or somewhere around. I really do not know. Cause the bass I would say that the sub bass, lower mids, and bass is definitely like where the planar is. I don't know where the BA is, however. Is it microplanar? No, it's a 14.5 millimeter planar. So it's a regular planar. It's a regular planar. Yeah, in that price point, I would take Zeroets. But he's looking for something. Wait, actually, wait. If you're making music, oh shit, James is the one you should ask. Although James doesn't really make music on IEMs, he still prefers headphones for that, which is valid. Yeah, why not headphones if you're looking at like making music? I think something like the ATH M40Xs. I think you can find that used at $30 or less, or an M20X. M20X I think is also pretty close to neutral, I believe. Anonymous player, this is a graph of the Kefine Arnar. I'm doing live graphs, I'm doing live unboxings, I'm doing live first impressions, from sound to comfort to later gaming. But this has 3 tuning nozzles, so I have to do this 2 more times. I finished the gold nozzle, which is what you can see right now on the screen. In which case, welcome to the stream, my guy. I believe this is your first time here, in which case. So, man, it's Charles. I go by LesModio. How you doing? Sha-la-la-la-la-la, don't be scared. Da-da-da-da-da-da. You wanna kiss the girl. Okay. So this is the silver Kefine Arnar, but no monies. Why not buy it secondhand? I think secondhand is gonna be a good idea. Testing device. This is a IEC 711 coupler. It acts like your ear, and you attach it. And seeing as I believe this is the first time you came here, you can see that there, right? This is the 8K hertz. It goes up or down depending on how you fit the IEMs inside of the coupler. If you like fit it deeper inside of the coupler, like you shove it in some more, this 8K hertz peak is gonna go further away. And if you make it shallower and you like kind of yank on it a bit and make it go loose, it's gonna go lower. Let me demonstrate. This is the reason also why you shouldn't really look past the something like a 8K hertz or something like the 6K hertz, because it's just going to be inaccurate the moment you get within the treble onwards to air regions. This is deeper, so it should go up. Let me show you real quickly. Is that the call pin again? Oh no, the pin again is like, this is the pinna, right? The pinna gain happens when sound reaches your pinna. IEM kind of like goes past that because it doesn't really, it goes directly inside of your ear. But anyway, now you can see here, right? I made it go deeper and it shifted upwards, and that's basically like what you would get. That's basically the reason why you shouldn't really utilize anything above, for example, 6K hertz or something above 4K hertz even, because it's just gonna be wildly inaccurate from then on or onwards. You should take them as opinions rather than fact of how an IEM could potentially sound like. And what you call that? Ignore any reviewer that will say it's peaky at around 8K hertz, because that just means they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Because if they don't know what they're talking about, right? How can they identify that it's 8K? Unless they just looked at a graph and they saw that massive fucking mountain there. So yeah, D minor. I might get it. I think me and Twistura are talking. I might get the delta, the beta, the wood note, as well as the D minor. All 4. Bro just watched The Little Mermaid. Yeah. Me and my lady just watched it, dog. So I like the music there. I like a whole bunch of the music there. So it's playing inside of my head. I didn't like the story all too much. I honestly was just there for the music. No joke. I love the music. I love old Disney soundtracks, man. They're really fun to listen to. They're I don't know what happened to Disney. Oh, used market is not. That sucks. That sucks. That's unfortunate. Dude, the fit of the D major and the D minor is so fucking weird, man. You can either love it or hate it, or you can just like outright have it there and ignore it, because for people like me, I can't even wear that. These are nozzles, right? Which one is that? Oh, this one right now is the silver nozzle. This one right now is the silver nozzle. The one a while ago, hold up. The one a while ago, wait, let me see. Let me. La, 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 la. This is for the left one of the Kefine Arnar, and this is the gold one. Oh my lord. Yeah, no wonder why going from like the black nozzles onwards to the gold nozzles were like whoosh. And it does have a fair bit more trouble. So that description a while ago was for better or for worse, um, kind of true-ish. But I don't know. I don't know, man. Eh, Kefine Arnar right now for me is quite forgettable. I ain't joking. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Kefine Arnar right now. Besides from the accessories, which in all honesty, I'm probably not gonna keep it. I'm probably not gonna keep this. I'm not even. This sucks. Kefine. I know you guys will rewatch this, but I think you did not hit the nail with this one, boys. I'm sorry. I can't I can't give you guys any excuses. Like, this is my first impressions right now, and it might change. It would most likely change, right? It would most likely change. But as it goes right now, I'm not happy with these. It's not fun. It's not bad. It's not good. It's just mid. Oh, Ninja, what's up, man? Been a while. 8K hertz. Go to my video about the GK content. I think there's a specific area there where I discuss the 8K hertz. Basically, it's a frequency resonance where how would you say this? For example, when you dap somebody up, like, right, usually it just sounds weird, or it might sound weak or what, but like that satisfying dap sound, you only get it at a specific angle, and you only get it at a specific like strength. Resonance frequency is kind of like that, where once you hit it at the right spot, at the right area, at the right time, at the right frequency, at the right force rather, it's going to peak up at a specific frequency, in which case in IEMs that's going to be the 8K hertz. So because it peaks up and it rises up, essentially it becomes amplified. That's what you see in the graphs. Uh, Basically, the IEMs and the coupler just daps up, and when they do, it's at 8K hertz. So you hear the dap. I hope that made sense. I hope that made sense. If not, I'll try to think of a better analogy. Yeah, it's with the IEC 711 coupler. Yeah. Yeah. Urban, I tried the Diablo. I do have a video about the Diablo. If I have the Divine, bro, if I have the Divine, I would have shilled on that shit. I'm not even joking. I would have shilled so hard for that thing. It's not even gonna be funny. Because the Divine is really good. It's a lot like the Kiwi Ears Aethers in a lot of ways in terms of the musicality of it. In which case, I like brighter sounding IEMs. I like the detail that comes with a more brightly tuned set. If the Divine was the thing that was sent to me instead of the Diablos, I would have loved that. Uh, then again, though, the Diablo is also really goddamn respectable because of how it does the bass, where you can add so much bass to that thing and it's just not gonna muddy up. Planar in that thing was amazing. Yeah, BNK5128 has some resonances as well, but it's not as pronounced as the 8K hertz peak. Sha la 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 la, don't be scared. No, 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 kiss the girl. Sha la 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 la, don't, no, 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 no. Da da da, kiss the girl. Okay, now I'm gonna average everything out. Okay, this is the, oh shit. Oh god. Or no. Yes, this is the silver one. Yep. Wait, let me show you real quick. Uh-huh. And this is the gold one. Yeah. Yeah, you can see why I immediately said, "Oh shit, that sounds painful" when I tried the gold one. Yep. Okay. Holy shit! I was expecting a lot of difference, but I didn't expect that big of a difference. God damn. Learn something new. All right, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. If you don't like my description, I can try to make it a bit easier by probably showing an example. And I do apologize if I didn't make it any easier. But basically, just ignore everything above 6 gigahertz. Like, treat it as a suggestion rather than fact or even opinion. It's just a suggestion. Think of it like a Google suggestion where you would most likely just ignore it. And that's probably the best for the best. Budget IM positioning and imaging music, but I don't listen music. PC. Oh, fuzz. I would recommend the Tier N Dolphin. Yeah, Tier N Dolphin would probably be the best idea for you. Within a $30 price range, Tier N Dolphin is probably the most technical sounding IEM period within that price range. Followed closely by the D02 and then the CCA Phoenix, but just purely talking about technicals, and if you don't care about music at all, that's the best way to go about it. Are the initial impressions are done? Yeah, it is. It is. Nice. Okay, so oh fuck, Mali. Oh wait, okay, never mind. Okay. I think this is right. This is the silver, and this is the gold. Where's the gold one? Uh, la 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 la, don't be scared, you. Kiss the girl. Hey, the blue one is the black nozzle, in which case, okay, didn't really increase the bass. It more of like just removed, attenuated the 2K hertz range. In which case, the moment it removed it, actually, it kind of sounded like very rumbly for me a while ago. So that kind of makes sense. But everything from like treble onwards to air are for the most part unchanged. But I don't know about it. Maybe it will do better once I try it out for gaming. I don't know. We're probably not gonna do this on Valorant or on R6, Maybe on a different day I can do that. But for Valorant specifically, I think this would be alright given the fact that soundstage in music is gonna it does front and back relatively well. I don't know about the separation aspect though. Like once a lot more things are going on at once. Maybe I'll get confused, maybe not. Let's see. One or two, the exhausting? Oh shit, if you find the one or two exhausting, mm, the thing is, the OP22, from what I've heard, you have a neutral switch and you have like a brighter switch. In which case, the bright, like the switch at default, or like the brighter switch, kind of sounds like the Hexa in such a way. Like it's pretty close to it, like close enough that it's observable once you do an A/B test. I wouldn't say it's one is to one type of situation or type of carbon copy, but it does get close to it. I would say it's a good idea if you're the one who's trying to make music, right? I think it's gonna be a good idea there. Oh no, wait, you're not that guy. Panda, you just dropped by. If you like this 706 critical 02, Salno 02, you might not like the OP22. Let's just put it like that because it's not gonna be as fun as something like the Salno 02. Different sound OP22 and Kefine Clean SV. SV is cleaner. Put it like that. SV is cleaner. You have a clean warm. You have a clean bright, but it's not. It's gonna be essentially a tester IEM. Like it's the IEM that you listen to if you want to test out different sound signatures and you want to find out what type of sound signature do you actually like, right? That's the Kefine Clean SV. The OP22 is a bit more interesting, so to speak, in such a way that you have two tuning options without really changing anything with the nozzles. Like you don't have to do the extra step, which can be quite annoying if you have to twist. Like if you don't wanna like do anything and you just wanna do like you wanna flick a switch and it changes. The OP22 is gonna give you that. But at the same time, it kind of both of them kind of plays within the realms of like they're not gonna be all too interesting in such a way that it's a fun listening experience. It's a clean listening experience. It's a hi-fi sort of speaking listening experience. Just not like knock your socks off type of experience. Let's just put it that way. What's up, Les? How's it going? Yo, what's up, Gio? What's up, man? The boy who lives. Yes, sir. The boy who's 5'3" lives. Or 5'5" on a good day. I actually want to measure my height again. Because I just accepted that I'm 5'3". Kind of like Domix. If you guys know who Domix is, Dominic's Comics. Like the other Filipino guy who lives in the US, makes animations and shit. For like about life essentially. I kind of just accepted that bro is um that I'm the same height as bro. Wait one sec. But hey, what I lack in height, I make up for in verticality, in horizontals and my looks, I guess. I'm just coping. Let me have this. Yeah. Yeah, 2.25k pure. Yeah, 2.25k hertz gain, pin gain. Attack Horizon. I wouldn't trust a gaming brand for audio. Maybe for mice, maybe for keyboard, but not for audio. Not for audio. Sorry, but it's just one of those things, bruh. It's just one of those things. I ain't gonna trust a gaming company to make good audio products. After what Razer did, after what what do you call that? Um HyperX did? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Your tralala, your ding dong. You can ask Goat about that. No, just kidding. Eh, I wanna be taller, I'm not gonna lie. I wanna look better in clothes. I wanna look good when I look at the mirror. The face part is good, but goddamn, everything else is shit. It's horrendous. It's undersized. Undersized, I tell you. Undersized. Sha la 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 la. Blue is a bit over what I'm willing to spend. Ah, okay. Sha la 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 la, don't be scared. You know, no. Although driver matching here, for the most part, is like really freakishly good. So at least Kefine did a good job at that aspect. My height, my height is lacking, dog. What? Oh shit! Never mind. I think oh fuck. Left. God damn it. I placed the right ear. I placed the right one, not the left one. Nah, I summon your boyfriend. Oh, you're talking about James? I don't think James is here. I think he's in Intramuros with his lady. But fishy if 50 is pushing me, we will see. Okay. Oh fuck. Oh wait, is Humble here? This is what I was talking about when it comes to like base. If the ear tips is not properly sealed or not properly there, this is what you're gonna get. That just essentially means I fucked up the seal for some reason. Oh yeah, I did fuck up the base. The seal. Yes, there was blue tack um inside of the coupler that was causing leakages. Ah, roll off isn't happening. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Good shit. So it was with the DAC. Okay. How long was causing it? Probably because you were trying to like do input and output in one like in one area both at once, and you're trying to measure it. So like even if it's not observable by our ears, might have some weird electronic shit going on behind the scene. You feel me? That might be it. That's what might that might be the cause. Tune like how do you monitor driver tune like oh okay wait mm, I need some way to visualize this. I think I got it. Wait, one sec. Alright, so how do they tune the drivers? This is done in two ways. If it's a DSP IEM, then obviously it's going to be through software tuning. If this is like a regular 3.5mm IEM or a regular like wired IEM like what I'm having right now, imagine this as your driver, right? Say this is a dynamic driver, a BA, a planar, whatever it might be. Now, it outputs, okay? It outputs, like for example there, let's say this is, oh wait, let's just, for the sake of, let's say this is the front part of that driver and it outputs sound right over there, right? This is where the sound passes through. So the thing that the driver, how the drivers go from driver onwards to your ear, like how sound passes through from driver towards your ear, is through tubes. If we use a thinner tube, it should be able to like reproduce higher frequencies a lot better and attenuate a lot more of the bass. And if we, for example, use something that's thicker, let's just say this was the tube. Let's say this is still your driver, right? This is still your driver. And you use a thicker tube on that thing, right? So driver, tube, then this is, let's just say my left hand is my ears. So now you get more of everything. You kind of get the entire thing, but because you kind of get the entire thing, treble might be a bit too, it might get drowned out depending on how much bass you, how much bass it has. Like, what do you call this? Wait, I'm trying to figure out the specific thing. Depending on the driver that you actually use, if it's like a more bassier driver, dynamic driver per se, and you have like a more thicker tube right there, it could potentially drown out the treble a lot more than what you might want. So it could potentially become bassier or whatever it might be. Or if it's if say this is a dynamic driver and you just put it upside directly to your ears, like kind of like what the wan'er 2 does, that's gonna depend solely on like how the actual driver itself is configured and made, and like the tuning of it is gonna be dependent on the driver itself, because this is like, it will directly bypass having a tube by itself. So the driver is the actual thing that's gonna do a lot more heavy lifting. I don't know if that makes sense. I hope that made sense. It comes down to basically the tubes, like how the tube is done, how long is the tube, how wide is the tube, and depending on how long, how wide, and how the tube is implemented, it's that's the thing that's going to dictate how the IEMs would sound like, because the sound travels and it has to travel through a medium, and depending on what you do on said medium, well, that's going to dictate how the end result is gonna go be like. Wait, did I did the person asking did the person asking got the like the picture about it? I'm so sorry if I made it too hard to understand. I kind of did that on the fly, you feel me? Different types of room for like big speakers. Yeah, yeah. Okay, wow. I made sense. That's good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You got it. You got it. All right. Okay, so now that we have the more objective sounds here, the more objective stuff, we can see here that green, being the black nozzles, is the warmest of the bunch. So it's pretty amp of what Kefine usually does in their nozzles. I didn't like it but it sounded rumbly. It sounded like properly bassy. It almost sounded as if like it was actually a dynamic driver that's doing the sub bass, despite it being the planers, I would assume. So pretty good on that matter. Not really something I would use a lot because it kind of got way too boomy in some cases. It's basically a very V-shaped sounding IEM with a fuck ton of bass. Let's just put it that way. What the pin again? Right? Right? Wait, let me import a measurement here. So you have perspective of what Harman 2019 looks like. In comparison to Harman 2019, I mean, you can kind of see that it does lack some treble extension here and there. But it does, because this area right over here is very much accentuated. It's very much present, put it that way. It's very much present. It makes the voices, S's and P's potentially peaky, potentially shouty. I would say it's shouty on the gold nozzle, which is the red line on there. Not so much on the black nozzle, which is the green line, and not so much on the silver nozzle, which is the blue line. I would say that the blue line, like the silver nozzle, is a lot like the Kefine Clean, but maybe a bit more technical, maybe a bit more, how should I say? Maybe a bit more high res, so to speak. But I would think of the Kefine Arnar as a more expensive Kefine Clean with better drivers, but not too big of a difference when it comes to the sound. Like, it's still gonna be very clean, it's gonna be very inoffensive, and I feel like a lot of people will potentially find the Arnar to be alright. Say if it was like $100. Say if the Arnar was $100, I feel like this is gonna be a contender or like a direct upgrade for the clean. But nah, 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 no. To my that might cost tonight is for wait really the beta is that it's that peaky, the beta is peaky. Ooh. I'm curious now. I'm curious now. I was talking to Sura a while ago regarding that fact, regarding that matter, rather, regarding that matter. And I might have the every other. I might have all of the Twistura. I might have all of the Twistura products with me pretty soon. If I are grabs for it, it's really upper mid range peaky. Oh, just send it over at like a Discord. Like just DM it to me, dog. Should be alright. Okay. Now let's fix this. I'm gonna fix this and we do some gaming impressions. Sha la 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 la, don't be scared. You wanna in the world, you wanna use the girl. Hey, sha la 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 la, don't be. Also, I'm gonna be using the gold nozzles for gaming, as I think it would be the best. It would provide me the best possible chances of discussing how good this thing is for like uses of gaming, where a bit more of the technical parts are more outlined compared to music. I feel like music doesn't really do or represent technicals in a way that gaming does. Because even if it's a sound engine like that's doing a whole bunch of things, it still has to like your IEM still has to represent said sounds from the sound engine in such a way that makes sense for what do you call this? That in a way that makes sense to you, the user. Just to a delta. Wait, how's the delta sound like? Bassy, bright, detailed, V shape. How is it? U shape, maybe. I don't know. I'm curious about like the wood note. Testura wood note is something I'm very much curious about because the wood note has all of the bells and whistles in regards to accessories, the looks, and it's a single DDIEM, which might sound like it's a scam given the price range of like 170 USD, but single DDIEMs can really be good as long as it's implemented really well. I mean, that goes out for anything else, but it's much easier to what do you call this? It's much easier to what was the word? It's much easier to wait. What was I saying? Fuck. Yeah, oh, there you go. Single dynamic driver is gonna be much easier to tune versus hybrid, because your hybrid configurations you have to play around with stuff like crossover points, in which case you kind of have to deal with that regardless of what drivers you use. So it can get quite shitty. But yeah, it's good. Is it closer to V-shape with a tinge of U-shape experience, basic, but also reminds me of the early content release with details. Oh, beta flagship. Okay, okay. I just hope Twistura actually what do you call that? I just hope Twistura actually sends me the thing, because as it's going right now, it seems like they're not believing me when I was telling them that I haven't been reached out to by an agent, like an agent of Twistura regarding the IEMs. I don't think they believe me on that part because I don't I haven't really been contacted yet by a Twisted agent after the D major. Check them out this Thursday. Wait, what's happening on Thursday? Oh, the Hexa. I'm going to send you over the Hexa. Right. Forgot about that. Holy shit, today's Monday. Holy shit, I have to do videos. I have to do videos faster. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep getting delayed over and over and over and over and over again. Can also get okay. I need to make videos faster, bro. I want to keep my taking my time with like the videos, but I can't. I can't. I need to take time with the videos though. I want to test them towards everything, um every possible scenario I can think about. Sha la 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 la, don't be scared. You wanna think? Da 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 da. It's the girl. Hey, okay. All right. Where the hell is Goat? Goat. Wait, I'm just gonna call Goat. I wanna. Hold on, just a bit. Just a bit far. Why not go LRT2? It's gonna be in Kesvin, so pretty relatively easy to get there. I'm gonna call my lady. We go to dude. Goat will not be able to go to the FAC meet. I don't know if I'm going solo. I don't wanna go solo. I wanna be with my goat. Alright, that should be good. I like my camera, dog. My camera. Damn. I'm here. Open up. Open up, Buttercup. Let's go play some Val. I Wait, go. Yeah, we have to talk about the whole FAC meet thing later. I want to go, but at the same time, I don't want to go with you. Without you, rather. I don't want to go without you, dog. I kinda need my lady there. Watch over me. I might get lost. You feel me? Mm. Although we really do have to talk about it later. I want to see. Kiss the girl. Hey. Wait, I have one viewer on. Wait, I have 15 viewers on YouTube right now? Damn! I peaked out around 27 viewers. That's wild. Hmm. Dude, I am so curious about how these would sound like for R6. Go, let's play 2 ranked games, right? Then I'm gonna play 1 R6. And then I'm gonna do conclusions. Is that alright with you? Let's play like 2 death matches, 1 team deathmatch, 2 ranked games, and then I'm gonna go play R6. Is that alright? I want to test out the verticalities as well. Now that I can actually test it out. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, by the way, R6 has the chunkier footsteps. Unless we're talking about Brim, in which case Brim is the chunkiest. You feel me? But it's a good chunk. It's a good chunk. Fuck. You would recommend under $70 to $80? Allow me to introduce the SIM God EG280. That shit's the best. Oh, what's up, Kepper? What's up, man? Nah, it's all good. You're good. You're good. Don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it. You're gonna be alright. Hold up. Let me open YouTube and Twitch over at my phone so I can read chat. No burgers. I can't. Oh, wait. Okay, somebody says they dislike burgers. Wait, let me go ban this son of a bitch. I'm so sorry, bro, but you gotta go. No questions asked, but you're gonna go away. Sorry. Well, not sorry. It's more of professional courtesy, if anything. Fuck you, is what I wanted to say. I'm banning you. Are you going to retract your statement? Say burgers are okay. It's either you retract your statement or I'm banning your ass. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Retract your statement. I'm waiting. Nah, I'm just joking. You can dislike burgers. You're just not gonna be welcomed in my stream again. Just joking. Only joking. Slightly. How's your honor so far? Mid. I'm so sorry. That's the best way I could describe it. Like, there's pretty much no other way about to go about it, bro. It's mid. It's mid. It's mid, man. It's mid. Shit's mid. Shit's mid. Bro, I wanna get a full pounder. I wanna get a 1 pounder burger. I wanna get a big burger. Play R6 on stream too? I might play one. Yeah.
Match found.
I'm not gonna comment about the wan'er yet because that was just the announcer voice, but not good. Not yet. You want one? Duh, dude. Am I not gonna say? Do you think I'm gonna say no to burgers, man? Also, what the fuck is up with my FPS? R6 is much more stable within this. Oh wait. Bro, my aim in Valorant versus my aim in R6. My aim in Valorant versus my aim in R6 be like, I can 1v4 clutch in R6 again, but I can't do it anymore in Valorant. Okay, it's, imaging is quite accurate, at least, like from front and back. Like, I'm not confused of if whether or not somebody's like directly behind me or not. Yeah.
Quick feet,
Burger. I'm ordering. Okay, bet. I'm down. I'm down.
Taken out.
Okay, wait. I'm kind of going back at it. Dude, I'm pressing right click. I'm not pressing right click. Okay. I feel like I want to press right click though.
What?
Dude, I'm walking and I'm shooting. Okay. This is not the IEM's fault, man. I'm not confused as to where people are coming from. There's one on main. Oh, wow. Okay. Burger. I want burger, man. I want burger. There's one over behind me. Like over at middle. Probably at grass at this point. There's one behind me near the actual, this one. There you go. The actual pillar. My aim is just shit. I ain't gonna lie to you, boys. Fuck. Yeah, it's alright. It's alright. Like, I would say this is a more technical version of the clean, if anything. Oh, wow. I would say this is a more technical version of the clean, but it's still relatively clean. But and $200. So, a way more expensive version of the clean is what I would say. Or yeah, is what I would say. Because as it goes right now, even the paint feels like the OG clean. Yeah, it's so expensive for the Philippines one. For this price, you can get like your last one true IEM. Like, the diminishing returns definitely is present within this area, right? So it's kind of fuck this guy. I get a star. Yeah, you should. Bro, if that was R6, that guy would have been dead ASAP. Okay, there's one over here. Damn it, I keep pressing crouch, man. I keep pressing crouch. I'm not getting confused, like, with where people are coming from. Yeah, I'm on peace. Alright, Panda. Thank you for dropping by. Why did you soak your hand in vinegar?
Back up.
Oh god. My reaction was not on that thing. Oh man. I need to play a bit more Valorant. I need to throw in a bit of Valorant whenever I play, or whenever I try to play R6. Otherwise, I might only be able to play one game. No, somebody's always behind me, man. Oh, fuck. Yeah, this is like very accurate in terms of like how it does imaging from a horizontal sound cue point of view. Oh shit. I mean, you feel me? Like, alright, thank you for dropping by, Anonymous. You're in stream? Okay, sure, no problem, no problem. Drop by anytime, bro. As long as I'm streaming, you can drop by anytime. Always gonna be welcomed, unless you don't like burgers. Fuck. What the hell? Okay, my aim is shit.
10 kills remaining.
Yep, my aim is shit. Okay, this one's closer. Okay. Oh fuck. Oh shit! I hit him. Yeah. Imaging is good. Imaging is good. Yeah, I would say imaging is good. Yeah. Fuck. Just under the nails to feel it. Oh yeah. Like it gets painful, right? When you remove shit under that thing.
Sky's falling. Smart move.
Yeah, I heard that guy. Yeah, it does the front, back, left, right, center, like very easy, properly. It does it very well. I'm getting massive Kefine clean vibes right now, but like way more accurate for gaming and shit. That's probably what I would describe it as.
1 kill remaining.
Fuck. Fuck. What's this commotion? Bricks, what's up, man? It's been a while. It's been a while. Wait, I forgot to update this one. Sha la 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 la. Don't be scared. You wanna... Okay, fine. Arnar. Okay, let's just build that. Testing the Kefine Arnar right now, and for me personally, I'm looking for endgame DAC. T71 dog. Kidelix T71. But it's been a while, Bricks, bro. How are you? Are you going to the FAC meet on June 13, broski? R6 after this game? Probably. Probably. Oh, after we do 2 games with my lady. After I do 2 comp games with my lady. I'm just waiting for her. No, don't be scared. You wanna
Deathmatch. Warm up.
kiss the girl. Shine. Don't be scared. No. Oh, you might be able to join. You should join, bro. Oh, somebody's close.
These guns we use are okay,
Yeah, I would say soundstage here.
No
Like,
thanks.
Fight.
yeah, join me in the T71 dog. Or, I don't know, BTR 17 if you want Bluetooth. Like, yeah. I mean, you can kind of see that there. Verticalities for a game without too much verticals is quite good. But, fuck me. Soundstage here is very close. Like, stuff is very close. Sounds very close, rather. But I already got my dap. Yeah, I'm gonna say that you're. I'm gonna say that you're Black Pearl, given the. Given the IEMs that we have, I think your Black Pearl is gonna be alright. Vision right now. I wanna upgrade to Astral. Bro, you wanna listen to the Astral first? You wanna test it out? I feel like you wanna test it out. You should test it out. Fuck me. Active. Ooh. If you like playing around with EQ, I wouldn't really recommend Fio shit. Fuck me, man. You know the Astral's out. You should, and you could.
So long.
And we should play around like TAF, bro. Once you arrive. Yeah, there's a place there called Naos. And it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. There's someone here. He's waiting. He's on my left side. And he's just waiting. There you go. Fuck that guy. And this guy is just somewhere around here. And somebody spawned down there. And bro died when I was accepting the invite. Hello, honey bunch. Yo. It wasn't moving. Holy shit, I was moving my mouse, but it wasn't moving. Oh, you still can't speak? Okay, okay. I'm just in deathmatch. After this, we play one team deathmatch, then we play the comp. Fuck this guy. BTR 13. How did you find the BTR 13? James almost bought the BTR 13. Yeah. Bro, I want to buy the iPhone. Man, there's a lot of shit I want to buy, but fuck. There's a lot of shit I want to buy, but I can't. Example would be R50X, bro. R50X, maybe even the Edition XS if I have excess money. Fuck that guy. He's looking at me. Although I do have to say though that in like when I'm using the skin, like with the kill sounds that this have, it does get kind of shouty in a lot of ways. So not all too big of a fan of that. Not all too big of a fan about that. Oh fuck me. Like 80% of BP. Wait, so are you saying that Black Pearl is better for you? Oh, fuck. He just spawned in. This one close by here. I don't know where he's at. Oh, he's probably over at side. Fuck. Oh. Wait, so BDR 13 being that expensive is like just 80% of the way there of something that's like a half of the price. Cool.
Next. That's 3. And 4.
There's one there. Yeah. There's one on my back, but I know somebody's closer here. Somebody should be. Oh fuck. Oh. Like you feel me? Like imaging is on point here to the certain extent that I can call out exactly where people are coming from and dictate exactly where should I position myself in relation to them. But it's not really anything like $200 special. Feel me? Like for this price, you can get something one of the best planar. Oh, there's someone shooting at me from the back. Like one of the best planar IEMs out there present. In the form of the QE ears as Aethers, right? Or you could get something like a full-on proper planar in the form of the CJ20. That's also going to be really good for Valorant. One of the better ones, I would say. Or you could like get a whole bunch of IEMs, a full set even, like within this price range. Even if you were to go with something like something like the Daybreaks, right? Imagine it. RTT10 in the... Oh, bro, imagine. Oh, he's here. Oh, bro, broski just crouched in front of my ass. Yep.
I don't think so.
One kill remaining.
Okay, get that guy out of my face. Yeah.
This was fun. We should do it again.
Yeah. Odyssey 2 over Daybreak? No, I would pick the Daybreak over the Odyssey 2. The Odyssey 2 is like premium vanilla ice cream. It's just mid. Bibasor, let's go team deathmatch muna.
Okay.
Okay. Say hi to chat.
Okay. Hi, chat.
Yes.
What up?
What up?
What up?
Marquis, I would say what makes for a good IEM, I would say it's a combination of imaging, separation, and then detail retrieval. Soundstage, it depends on the type of game that you're
Match
playing and the
found.
kind of game that you're playing. If you want something a bit more immersive and you're playing stuff like, for example, Batman Arkham Knights, right? You want something with a bit more immersion, something that will dictate like the openness, something that will represent the open feeling of that entire game. In which case, you're gonna want something with a fair bit more soundstage in something like that. So in that case, I would say that soundstage is a requirement. However, if you're playing really FPS games, even if it's something like Apex, despite the open world aspect, I would argue that knowing exactly where people are coming from, left, right, front, center, back, right, front, left, right, back, center, front, up, down, whatever, is gonna be way more important than that sense of openness. But the other thing about that is your sense of like urgency, like being able to dictate where people are coming from are always high. Where you might be paranoid about where people are coming from all the goddamn time because you're just gonna hear everybody so close to you, right? That's a kind of trade-off there. In which case, you're probably gonna want that for competitive titles. I know I do, but some people don't. But it's more of a preferential thing where I think that higher sense of urgency or even a smaller soundstage in terms of games like Valorant, CS, or maybe even Apex would actually be beneficial. If we talk about stuff like R6, I would say soundstage is something that is a requirement because you have a lot more things going on above you, but for the most part, I would say that like a lot of IEMs that are gonna be good for Valorant is mostly gonna be tolerable for R6 as well. So it's not really too big of a deal, I would say. So yeah, soundstage is not as big of a deal than imaging and separation plus detail retrieval. Separation is what's gonna allow you to differentiate where specific people are coming from, what abilities are being used at a certain time, despite a lot of things going on at once. If you don't have that factor, you're losing out on like potential usable information. You got a planar? Yeah. Yeah. I would agree to that statement, Doc.
Grounded.
That's why I got so surprised, because like planar IEM should really be more technical sounding compared. Oh fuck. Oh, it's my senior. Yeah, it is. People are your juniors there in chat.
Who's my junior?
Lala.
Oh, yeah. My freshman.
Fresh meat. Bro is your fresh meat. No. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, don't be scared of me. I wouldn't say it's a good pick for R6. Like, not the best pick, but then again, not a whole lot of IEMs can actually do R6 properly. So it's kind of like, it's acceptable, but it's not gonna be the best one. I would say that for R6, you kind of need to spend a fair bit more money. So if you're sticking to IEM specifically. Yeah, bro's a frosh. Frosh meat. Wait, B, same ano ba kayo? Same building? Or no? Hindi diba? I heard somebody over. Oh, no way. I lagged. Bro, R6 doesn't lag this much. Like, doesn't drop FPS this much. When like, you feel me? Even with a lot of things going on at once. It's, again, it's like the premium Kefine. Like, it's the premium Kefine clean, so to speak. That's basically... I got one tap. I mean, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, at least you have the better looking campus, right? Okay. Fuck. Bro, this guy doesn't wanna peek. Oh my god, that fucking guy doesn't wanna peek. Cha la 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 la, don't be scared. You wanna know where you wanna get speaking. Hey. Nice shot. Oh god.
Nice.
Comfort. No, it's good. It's good. The comfort room is good. Based on experience. Diba, B? Based on experience, dog. Fuck. Oh my god, pick me.
Enemy tag.
It's you and me.
Oh no. Dude, I'm lagging. That sounded different. Oh, it was meant to be different.
No chance.
It was meant to be different. I took a shit in one of their bathrooms. Oh my god, nabaril ka lang out of nowhere. Nice try. Oh wow. Did the diamond? The diamond what? Oh, that's Akik. That's Akik. Diamond painting.
Take flight.
No, it was moving.
Perfect.
Got him.
Puti ng ina mo.
3.
Fuck. No. Don't worry about it. Bro, what? Who the hell? What kind of man do you think I am? Fuck. Sha la 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 la. Don't be scared. You're a winner. Okay, that's amazing.
Get out of my way.
Wow. Okay. Bro's probably not lagging. That's why he won against me. Not joking.
Nailed them.
Win the match.
Oh my god, I just destroyed those fucks. Yeah, pretty good separation, pretty good detail retrieval, pretty good imaging. Soundstage is shit. Dynamics is kind of shit. Like going higher or lower doesn't retain. No, not PLDC. It's a pangit laptop type of thing. Let's go Vipasaurus Reximus.
Alright.
Is. Do you have to wake up early ba?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. What time?
Could not enter.
Huh? In-game pa raw ako. Just wait for it. Sha-la-la. Okay, good. Sha-la-la-la-la-la. Don't be scared. You wanna... Ba't hindi ko kita yung rank mo? That's weird. Okay, there you go.
Hindi ko nga rin kita yung rank.
Hindi, okay na siya. Valorant bugging out. Huh. Not following escalator etiquette in the atrium. If I see one person, you might see a lot of people doing that in atrium. Tama, Bobby.
Ha?
Elevator etiquette sa atrium.
Walang ganun sa atrium.
Yeah.
Sa akit meron.
Yeah.
Match found.
People in the atrium thinks they're Lazalians. Yeah. Like
People
ganun.
in these.
No offense to Lasalians, pero like, ano mo yung rich side ng Lasalian?
The rich, snobby, bitchy side, basically. Let's put it that way. Yeah? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it does. Actually, Ninja, we saw the solo last Saturday. All I have to say is that like for that price, you can buy a fuck ton of these for the same price. I don't know. I don't find any of 64 audios IEMs to be worth. Oh, no, nag-reset. Nag-re-queue, rather. This is basically the budget 60, the budget solo.
Match found.
Close to 10 times 10 Arnars. Yep. I don't know. Do you guys find 64 audio IEMs to be worth it? People, sorry. You tried, diba? Some. Tama ba? Or na?
Anong tinry ko?
64 audio. Or you don't remember?
Ano yun? Oh God.
This. Amazing.
Sorry na.
Actually amazing. Go get your Sage.
No, I got my Sage.
You have not locked in on my side. Look at the stream.
I got my Sage already.
Okay, now you do.
Nag-autolock nga ako eh.
Oh yeah, less goat is lagging. Biba sir, you're less goat.
Okay.
Yeah. You're less goat. Hindi ka talaga makapunta June 13?
Hindi talaga. 5 kami uuwi sa June 13.
5 p.m.?
5 kami.
5 p.m.?
Yes. Also, ano pala this week? Okay lang ba? Bukas lang tayo magkita.
Yeah.
Kaya
Bakit?
mag-ano tayo bukas.
Okay, we will watch a movie tomorrow in you know where.
Okay. Kasi
I would
mag-duty
thank
ako
you
for
all
the
with
whole
my power and with
Yeah, I
my
got you.
duty.
So, pupunta ako mag-isa sa June 13? Sa Quezon City? Iwawala mo ko na?
Wala, grabe ka.
Iwawala mo,
Wala kang tagakuha ng magandang pictures.
yes. Yeah, I will be going to the FAC meet. It was supposed to be with my lady, but she has priors.
Sorry na. Nauna yun eh. Tsaka,
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. No, don't worry. I'm just joking. Don't worry. Don't worry.
yun yung nagbabayad ng tuition ko sila. Kahit mahuli yun. Doon pa rin ako.
Okay, fine. Let's go laughing because she's doing devious shit in the background.
Hey.
Whenever we do meetups for like audio shit, you would find her playing Fruit Ninja on the side. I'm not
Spike
joking.
down A. One enemy.
Whoa! Whoa!
Unscathed. I'm delighted.
What
Aw.
just happened, dog?
No, your skin. Oh, I got the skin. Nice. Sha la 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 la. Don't be scared. Wait, let me remove that. Kiss the girl. Sha la 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 la. Don't be
Saka talpinin mo
scared.
na ako sa doon. Pwede ka tumambay dun sa lab.
No, I don't want to.
Bakit?
Too socially awkward for that bullshit.
Ha?
Too socially awkward for that shit.
Hindi sila okay lang yung boyfriend namin sa kama ko dun.
Okay, fine.
Oh my God! Ipilit pa rin.
Yep, they will. They will try.
Rotate. Joke lang. Pinapan ko si Gamer.
Okay, go.
Nasa
Meron
A,
ng A.
Nasa A, nagsasara ng pinto.
Yep.
Pero isa, ano
Oh,
pa
planting.
nasa A?
Yeah.
Spike planted.
Manila? Bro, just get your ass to the FAC meetup, alright?
Uy, meron sa list.
One enemy
Lapit
remaining.
lang sa akin.
Go plant.
Can you get all in that?
Yeah.
Word na ano.
Nah?
Thank you, bro.
Sa
Thank
akin
you, bro.
may bigay yung Odin. Sa akin
Okay, I
may bigay.
got you.
Sa akin may
you.
bigay yung Odin. Sa akin may bigay. Sa akin may bigay.
Okay, mute them. We're gonna mute sila. Mute them. We did.
Gago tumawa yung jowa niya sa background. Tapos sabi niya, gago tuwa.
Oh wait, bye for me.
Need a drop.
Okay.
Thanks.
We did highway robbery. We did highway robbery.
70
There's one left.
Joy.
What? Dude, I was not moving.
Putang NL.
Look at me there. I was a little bit gala.
Spike planted.
Bro, just be gala again. Just do it again, dog. Do it again. Oh my god, wala ka pa rin. Oh, on site. KJ on site.
All missiles away.
There you go. I mean, you see that, right? You see that call out. Backside.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Oh no. He went from one tapping 4 people to fucking doing that. Actually insane. The app doesn't work on mobile. Oh yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't. Rip. It has to be on browser. On a station? Oh wait. Yeah, I forgot. You're Cavite. God damn it. Okay.
Wait, slow ko to.
Okay. Sha la 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 la. Don't be scared. You
Ay,
wanna
yung mas
been.
slow ko.
You do that, you fucking bitch. Sha la 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 la. I just moved. Oh, Dochi, bro, just go with me, dude. We live within the same neighborhood. Oh, by the way, B, did you know Dochi lives so close?
Diba? Sa
Yeah.
Manila?
Nadadaan ako yung location nila pag nagbabike ako. Like, at saka pag papuntang Mega Mall.
Spike planted.
Pick you up? Where though?
Last player standing.
my God!
It was a timing. Oh, this bitch. This son of a bitch. Oh, wait, but if you're from Cavite, you can go LRT1, go to EDSA station LRT1, and then MRT3 until
Magkita na lang kayo sa Vito Cruz kaysa papapuntay mo pa siya ng Mandaluyong. Kasi
Hindi. Didiretso na nga siya, hindi na kami magkikita. Mapapalayo pa siya pag pupunta pa Mandaluyong. Same goes sa akin, mapapalayo pa ka, no? We can meet halfway point sa EDSA station ng LRT1. Oh, top station ng LRT1. Oh, what the aim?
Ano, pababain mo siya ng ano?
B, you can say that in chat because we are insane.
Spike planted.
Hindi, like, pababain mo siya ng Roosevelt.
Roosevelt, LRT1?
Player standing.
Oo.
Too far. Mas mabilis ang... Oh, wait, yeah. Actually, yeah.
Kesa pag-MRT mo pa.
Yeah. Just go straight to Roosevelt. Yep. My bad, that's my bad. Yep.
Hindi tinatry ko sabihin.
Okay. I think Cups is closer to MRT3 though. It's already passed. Yeah, I think it is closer. Wait, I have to double check.
Ang isang sakayan na lang.
Oh, yeah.
Ang scam ng Google Maps. Alam mo sa Ayala Malls din.
Oh, yeah.
Mas maniwala ka sa experience ko.
Okay.
Blinding.
Not here.
Gago alternate ginagawa.
Yup.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
Last player standing.
Bro, he was running and gunning. Yellow line P-Tech drop of Doroteo say Anono station.
They will make mistakes. When they do,
Yeah, so, yeah. Allergic to is Anono. Wait, we should plan this out. No, si Ninja Siren.
I'm
Nagbibig
Yeah.
sila.
Hmm.
Hindi
Shadow.
order, KJC.
Just break the thing. Tapos run it out. And run them up. All I'ma say is, if I had better FPS, I would fuck them up. Whoa, let's see.
What the fuck?
Reloading.
Oh my God!
Planted. Last player standing.
I have no teammate there. Rip.
I'm a good shot.
One enemy.
Heaven last. Heaven! You can still look up and see heaven, you fucking dip. God damn it. This dude. Interested, very? Turn your interest to a yes. Definitely. Interested, very? No, just say yes. Definitely. Diba, V?
Yes.
Okay, so you're coming. Good.
No.
Yes. Ano? Wait. Smoke.
Wag mo na.
Smoke! Oh, fuck!
Wag mo. Puta.
I need help there.
Eliminate.
Rip.
Tangina mo.
I needed help there.
Like,
Spike
sana
planted.
matras ka mo.
Can't, cause you blocked off my only way, easy way out. And walang smoke.
Cover going out.
That's why I'm asking for a smoke.
Shadows traveling. Stealing sight.
Backside, left side. Inside smoke, here.
Last player standing.
There you go.
Tangina, sinugod ang phone.
Inside smoke. I mean, you get what I mean? Like, imaging wise, this is really freaking good. Even if my lady is talking, even if I'm talking, even if there's a lot of abilities, even if there's gunshots, I know exactly where the hell that was. You feel me? Like, it's good, but I don't think it's $200 good. Like, from music onwards to gaming, you can, like, daybreaks are cheaper than these. Right? Daybreaks are cheaper than these, and I would rather. I think I would rather I think I would rather go for daybreaks than these, because daybreaks can also do a lot of what this thing does. Fuck! I had to run it down there. My lag. I mean, you see it. You see the jitter on my FPS there. That just sucks, man. Feels bad, man. In A. Oh, not yet in. Not yet in. Now in. That just feels
Player
bad.
standing.
Wala yung wall ko.
Couldn't all I am. Ah, it's okay. Oh, up already.
Spike planted.
Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's not. Nice. Sha la 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 la, don't be scared. Fuck. Ah.
Then you win.
Wait. What can I do to this thing so it doesn't keep being a FPS dropping when I have somebody in front of my eyes? My eyes. Help. Inside smoke. There's one on stairs.
Putang.
Switch. One on switch. Oh, he transferred out.
Here, A.
Last player standing. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Minus 90 siguro. He's like really low.
Probably playing for.
Blocking sight.
Oh. Oh. No. This sucks.
Does anyone have funds?
Wait, I could have wall banged that, right? Oh no, I can't. Rip. I can upgrade the follow to the fission from the fish. Ha? Ano yun, B?
Pwede mo siyang i-wall bang?
Hindi. Nandito. Ay, yeah, pwede nga. Dito.
Pwede.
Yep. It's okay. I don't know where he was at. Like, if he's at far back or like close. That sucks. Oh, that's true. You can just reuse to the content. That's true. For real. Content beats all. Except for the Astral. The Astral is the only valid upgrade. If you're not buying the Astral, then it's not an upgrade to, versus the content. No way. Okay. Wow, you're getting fucked. Hello, Kage. What's up, man? The king of all IEMs is the Astral. The prince of all IEMs is the content for real, bro. For real.
Mabatak sila masyado ang
Hindi lang tayo makapag-hold. Tignan mo yung tayo natin, pati yung Omen. Pati ikaw. Medyo nawawala kay B. I mean, understandable sa'yo. I would assume they have better PCs than you. You feel me?
Yup.
I would assume they have better PCs than your potato. But no. They're shit. Going B.
You should run.
God damn it. They don't wanna peek.
Give me those.
Last player standing.
Fuck!
My way.
Ang bobo na ito. Can be bright on some tracks. No. Bright in some tracks
Switching sides.
equates to good in all
Things to
tracks.
do.
No. Astral is Colgate. Okay? Astral Colgate. Kunten is literally close up. Colgate is king. Everybody knows that.
Kaya ang Colgate ang tawag sa toothpaste sa Pilipinas. Col. Bili ka nga ng Colgate yung close-up. God.
Reload.
Sha-la-la-la-la-la, don't be scared.
Blocking sight.
Fuck.
Spike down A.
Oh, you're dead.
Player standing.
That is wild. Oh, behind him. From mid. Okay.
Trap destroyed.
He's lucky. He didn't got pushed while he was like not paying attention. He got lucky. Boys, if we get this at 2-11 and we still won, who's gonna buy the ST16 for me, dog? Content is listed in
Race
Colgate.
to the spike site.
Bro, Colgate, Listerine, Colgate had to walk and run before Listerine can even exist. Don't me. Sha la 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 la, don't be scared. Me ST12? Oh, I like it for Hexa dog. Biba sir? You there?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not going there. Killjoy's in there.
Smoke.
Shadows traveling.
I can break that shit. Just smoke sight.
Carrier
Oh
killed.
shit! 78
Spike
yung...
Oh
down.
my god. These guys are shit. This Omen is shit.
Last player standing.
Wow, okay. Oh, we're GG. Oh, you're gonna go to sleep? Damn, so early. So
Match
early.
Killing them is
Okay. Oh, Biba sir, you need to get more than 2. You need to go above Tejo.
Okay, I'll get 3.
You need 4 to go above him.
Fuck you.
Happiest Valor player ever? It's alright. Like nothing. It's a lot of. I must say that a lot of IEMs can do what it's doing right now in Valorant, which is pinpoint accurate.
We're gonna go.
locating targets. Cover going out.
Fuck! A lot of folks are out there. Well,
Spike
GG.
down.
Yeah, this is just GG. No, there's nothing.
Up lang ako ng ganon.
Yes.
Last player standing.
Yeah, this is GG.
Team A.
Yeah, this is GG.
Defenders win.
Nothing much I can do about that.
Crazy.
Audio was nice. Imaging was really freaking nice. Separation, detail retrieval, also pretty good. Maybe like in top 10 within the stuff that I have. I would be willing to remove the Super Mix 4 in exchange for this, specifically for Valorant. Like Super Mix 4 will go down.
Match
Yeah.
found.
It's too early to say, but that's my initial impressions about it. For Valorant specifically. I'm using the gold nozzles too, by the way. Because Valorant really does like it when you have a lot of stuff. When you boost up the 2 to 3k hertz region, and this boosts like the 2.25k hertz region. Yo, what's up, man? How are you? How are you? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for the game too as well. Have you already taken a bath, Neon? You were sweaty. You were sweaty, bro. That's GG, bro. GG. Sha-la-la-la-la-la. Wait, now I want to go ahead and try out like a more. I want to try lurking out. Try like use the IEMs way more in terms of like sound cues and such. Like not anything that pertains to game sense. Try to really like just watch out and listen and observe a whole lot of the footsteps and sound cues. And that's my goal for this game. Not to mention it's Haven, so it should be pretty good for that. Happy as a Val player. I mean, I'm pretty happy because I'm playing Valorant for the sake of testing Valorant. For testing IEMs. Not for the sake of playing Valorant. Di ba, B? So pupunta ka ng 13. I thought ladies don't fart. You lied to me.
I'm a go.
Oh yeah, that's true. Goats fart a lot. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Sha la 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 la, don't be scared. Fuck. If I play that right now on YouTube, would that be copyrighted? I need to know. I need to know. You wanna kiss the girl.
Feel ko na nga ito na yun.
Alin?
Na magiging magaling na ako.
Okay.
Feel ko na.
Bro, the IEM box is still in the port. Still in customs. It's stuck in customs. Read my gameplay, brother. I wasn't paying attention to anybody's gameplay. I was paying attention to the IEMs. The actual song and stream. Okay. I'm gonna play the actual song and stream. Dude was jumping around, moving and fucking me up. Well, fucking me up, brother. Okay. Wait, I forgot I'm not Jet. Damn.
Sino ka?
I'm Brimstone.
Spike planted.
Onside B. Oh my god!
Night night.
Left side B.
Lock in sight.
One on ping.
Oh my god.
Last player standing.
Last one A-Link.
enemy remaining.
I called A-Link. He still looked at B main.
Reyna. Time to hunt.
Na-delay yung tingin niya sa A-Link.
La 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 la. Don't. Hoy, B. Happy Mansanib.
Wait, it's already 12.
Yes.
God
Happy
damn.
Mansanib.
Happy
Sure,
Mansan.
Yes. Mansanib. Not Mansaniri. What are we? Normies?
Know what to do.
We don't do normies. Still that long. Unless this Jet keeps speaking, sure he's not gonna die.
Launching smoke.
Wait, no comps on that shit.
Spike
Whoa,
down
okay.
A. One enemy
When
remaining.
oh wow, okay.
Uy, putang ina.
Okay.
Matay pa ako doon.
Yes. And get good.
Now we're abandon
It
Heyman.
was after you gave the call out, but still. I mean, I gave the call out, but he still looked like B main. He still looked at B main. What a dumbass. That's all I'm gonna say. What a dumbass. Bro is dumb. Oh, wait, my clock is 1 minute behind.
They've got nerve.
Barrier created.
Nasa C.
Let's just see.
Launching smoke. Dim beacon here.
Uy, putang ina. May nasa B isa.
Oh, this guy.
Spike planted.
Smoke's down.
Oh.
Last player
What?
standing.
Wait. Oh my god, I thought that was my jet.
Stay down.
Okay. Amazing. That's actually amazing. I thought that was my jet because somebody was running on my left. I heard that shit clear as day. Jet's not holding shit. Oh wow, this guy is actually stupid. What the hell?
I got your back. Just, you know,
Beat
from the
there. Pain. Di, akala ko bagagaling tayo this game. Anyari?
No. Ito na yun. Magaling na ako nito.
Okay. Okay. Whatever you say, homie.
barrier created.
Smoke's down.
What the? Eh.
Launching smoke.
Well, oh my god, that wasn't where I thought it was.
Super
Spike
ratio.
planted.
That wasn't where I thought it was. Damn it.
Beta ratio.
Yeah, what's up with what happened with FAU attack? Wait, you already have 100%, right? In CSB? Yeah, this rain is actually just baiting. Yo, stop baiting! What the fuck? They're just baiting. They're just baiting.
Let's try, bro.
I know, man. Amazing. Amazing.
Safety's off.
So, it's not because I'm not allowed to. Their scholarships are trapped. Wait, which one? FEU? Scholarship?
Launching smoke.
Bro, this... Oh my god. I have to look at left and in front just to fight. Hindi. Hindi lang naman ikaw na dun eh. May Reyna din dun eh. I should have played Jet. Fuck.
Last player
Should have played Jet. I should have played Jet.
Oh my god.
My bad.
I should have played Jet. Fuck.
My smokes can block.
I should have played Jet. Oh no. Watch this guy not entry later. Watch it. I swear.
Especially the rain.
Yep. Better. It has been smooth so far. Ooh, why is it a trap? Why is FEU a trap though? Why is it a trap? I don't know much about it because I never even looked at any other schools when I was deciding for my university.
Smoke's down.
Besides Mapua. So I don't really know.
Face your fear!
Bro, I dinged him! Oh man, if that was a deagle, I would have won. Wait, why did I 160 neon and just 128 on fucking Clove? Ah, that sucks. Different from FU, man. Wait, why is it a trap though? Like, what about the scholarship grant is different? They're going back A, man. Oh no, it's not. It's C.
Spike planted.
Oh, this dude is dead. This Reyna is actually mentally bro's just baiting. And now he's winning like this shit. I hate it. Oh, there's one over at B. Go to window. Oh, there. Oh, no time. Why would you bring out the knife? No, 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 don't be scared. He's the girl. La 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 la. I just made it and we go. If you attack on the other hand, yeah. What is FE attack move?
Stay out of chamber sights.
Are they going mid?
Pushing.
Launching smoke.
Oh no, it's pushing A. What is the guy talking about mid?
Launching smoke.
Spike planted.
I'm baiting this Reyna.
You will not kill my allies.
Cutting their vision.
Molly.
Blocking sight. Enemy spotted A.
One enemy
Down and
remaining.
out.
Successfully baited.
Ready.
Successfully baited the Reyna. May Odin B sa A main.
No, I want the frame.
Okay. Successfully baited the Reyna. Let's go.
It's a good one. Oh wait, it's not a good one.
It's a black Odin. I'm not buying for this son of Abby. Baiter. Eh, no. Which wasn't disclosed. Last one term. Oh! And it only lasts one term. Only basically, what? That's so scummy, though. That's so scummy. Holy. That's so scummy. What the frick?
You want to play? Let's play. Smoke's down.
Do you see? Be, pares. Oh my god. Nobody gives comms.
Be faster.
Main. Nobody gave comms. This jet should have heard that guy, but he.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Why? Oh my god.
Putang ina.
It is. Then they dictate if you're gonna get a scholarship next sem or not.
Don't give them time to reposition.
They're the ones to dictate that. Damn, that sucks. That sucks. That sucks. Wait, how did you find out about it though? This is the first time I heard about this shit.
Yung alin.
Yung sa FEU Tech, specifically Tech. For one sem lang yung scholarship, not for the entire year.
Oh.
It's not disclosed.
Cutting their vision.
Smoke's down.
I definitely tagged somebody there. Oh, there you go. I tagged somebody there. Oh wait, no, that was because of my smoke. Rip.
Enemy spotted. C. Cutting their vision. One enemy remaining. Spike down. C.
Left side, ah. Oh my god. Bang 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 bang. The president list scholarship has some criteria, but at least not a problem with the prong.
Natamaan si Neon.
Neon?
Oo, nating 166 siya.
No, I hit somebody, sabi ko. Yeah.
It was probably fade.
No, it was the chamber.
Fuck you. Okay.
Yes, you see that. Bye bye scholarship. Damn, that's wild though. Fail ako. Oh my god, Broski just got two piece for that shit.
Launching smoke.
I heard it.
One enemy remaining.
I heard somebody was there. That's why I was spamming that. Okay, there's only one. Oh, planting C. I thought I had ulti. Rip.
Scanning ahead. Dim beacon here. Smoke's down.
No, can't. Shouldn't do it. I shouldn't do it.
Thank you.
Maybe additional examples for wait, what? And from acquaintance that attended a scholarship. Oh, acquaintance. Okay. I understand. So you really have to dig and ask the right questions for you to know that information, huh? That's bad shit. No wonder why their university is starting to fall. Huh? Yeah.
Tagal na may bad trip.
Come on, try me again.
My turn.
Smoke's down.
What? Stinger?
Spike down. B.
Broski is just playing Stinger and winning with the Stinger. Left side. Right side. He's on main. Both are copy. Both copy. On ping. Oh, dude. Copy. Dude, oh my god, this jet is mentally this jet is a dumbass.
Reyna is not taking advantage of the situation.
One enemy remaining.
This arena is just baiting hard. Computers aren't good despite being a school center and all tech. Same can be said about Mapua, not gonna lie. That computer lab is being shit. It's kind of like it's pretty evident across the board when it comes to Philippine universities. I think it's that's a given. Given the fact that they would rather buy a TV in one location, a random ass looking location that only plays ads for the school, that plays ads for the students that are already in their university, rather than upgrade their utilities.
C.
Oh, hello Astra, what's up, man? Does Astra have the Astral? If not, you're missing out. There's definitely one person in main. Mid window.
Smoke's down.
What the fuck?
You will not kill my allies.
Okay.
They have
He's running, gunning, running and gunning and jumping and running and gunning. But no. Okay.
I'm pissed.
Enemy mark.
Face your fear.
Sige, madali mo na, madali mo na. Madali mo na. Go, 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 just go, 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 go.
Your duty
Long ha,
is
long.
over.
Oh, dead long.
Ain't my time.
Healing you.
My ult's ready. Open up the sky. Dim beacon here.
Last player standing.
Oh, man. No, I can't even do none about that. Nobody peeking me. Damn.
Switching sides.
Ah,
Single life worth it.
nobody peeking me. This is weird though. I don't know why I'm whiffing my shots in Valorant. This is just Valorant. Why am I whiffing? Di ba sir, after ba neto, you're gonna sleep or you want one more?
one more.
Okay. Pero after nun mag-R6 ako ah. Okay. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, don't be scared. Rather to ignore negative comments about the scholarship issue, but there was too much to ignore. Wait, did you really want to go to that university though? Is that really your first choice?
Smoke's down.
That's why you were trying to ignore the negative comments about it?
Now we're cooking.
Gone.
That is weird. Sige, plant mo na.
Last player standing.
Mhm.
Spike down A.
Rip. Dapat plant safe para ano, mabait.
Stay alive. I want
It was because computer. Oh, why not Mapua though? Why not Mapua? Nah, just kidding. I'm not trying to. I don't want to give that money and that this school more money.
Nasa
But
period na siya. Ba't ko lang mama?
Because Mapua's people are smarter than Binlugan people in engineering, and you know that.
Mas worth it yung scholarship.
Facilities, but the actual people are smarter because the actual location is smarter.
Launching smoke.
It's expensive. Oh, did you not get like a scholarship grant in Mapua?
Launching smoke.
Spike down C.
Oh, dude.
Last player standing.
Oh, wow.
Taken out.
Ayaw nila mag-entry.
Pinilit pa kasi yung
Lala.
Scanning ahead.
Ang lala.
30 seconds
So,
left.
scored 70. Oh, it needs 80%. Ah, okay. Rip. Ayit. Ang lala ng Reyna. This Reyna, dude.
Enemy only looks composed.
Baiter, master baiter. Kaya nasa kanya yung spike eh. Literal na nahuhuli siya. Bruce literally behind everybody. Like a goddamn bitch. Yes. A Kefine. Uh-huh. Why didn't you insist it though? Pahila ka? Oh wait, heal yourself.
Smoke's down. Dim beacon down.
Okay.
Reloading.
See ya.
Plant, Reina.
One enemy remaining.
Heaven last. Stairs last, stairs last, stairs last.
Let's ruin their day.
You were planning to quad sim with a 40 to 50k tuition. Ah. Wait, don't you get like a partial grant for scholarship?
Specs here.
And some people are exempted in MPAS. You know, it's sophomore. Ah. Okay.
Healing area.
That's fair. That's fair.
Careful.
Bruh, he's running and gunning and get 2 headshots off my face. Man. It doesn't make any sense. That doesn't even make any sense with this thing. Okay.
Stay down.
Honestly, I'm just bad right now. Not even about the IEMs, dog. Just bad. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, don't be scared. Oh, go, yes, the girl. Bro, nauna ka ba sa garage kaysa sa Reyna? Amazing. We're literally just fucking baiting. Oh wait, yeah, one on ping. There you go.
Enemy remaining.
Oh, 2 of them.
Revealing area.
There you go, nice. This shit any good? It is actually really good for Valorant. I don't know about R6 yet. We're gonna go one more game with Valorant, and then I'm gonna do one game of R6 just to tell, just to say if it's actually worth it or not. Wait, how long have I been streaming for?
I have money.
3 hours, almost 4 hours. Wow. No, I don't got new PC, but I managed to somehow make it work, and it's less jittery in terms of FPS too. In terms of FPS too, compared to like Valorant.
Dim beacon here.
Help! Putang inang bitter naman oh.
Spike down A.
Reloading. Deploying drone.
One of the avoid quad sim comments for good reason. Oh, the tuition plus the actual curriculum I see. Inang Reyna ka. I keep getting baited. I keep getting fucked.
One enemy remaining.
Last one A-Link. Last one A-Link.
Last player
I
standing.
told you, man. It's good for Val. It's good for Val, man. I told you. I told you it's good for Val. I told you it's good for Val. Like imaging wise. Horizontal sound cues are really good on this thing. Oh no, they don't provide good good education. They provide a good name on your good mention on your what do you call this, on your what was that, on your, forgot the term, on your PayPal when you apply and your resume.
Down you go. My ult's ready. Smoke's down.
Hi! I'm pissed!
Ah! What? Somebody was there the entire time. Oh my god, nobody's in. I can't even fucking move because nobody's in. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's not worth the price. It's not worth the price. I'm gonna say it's not worth the price across the board. If it was like 130 even, it would be better. Oh, nice try, MB. If it was like $130, it would be like maybe a good contender. Like I would say this is the upgrade path you want to take if you're upgrading from the Kefine Clean. Because it takes what the clean does and it packages it up in a more technical way. Like this is the more technical clean, but it's $180 and just for that price, I don't think I truly do not think it's worth the price. Even despite the accessories being the way it is, being good, no, just no. I'm just getting baited, man. Just getting baited. I think you can. I think you can. I think you can, cause bro, I was able to handle it. The question is, can you maintain a grade? Can you maintain your grades? That's the biggest question about it.
Spike down mid.
What's your gun? Better than what I'm having.
Launching smoke.
I'm just gonna bait everybody and just watch behind.
Out of charges.
Face your fear! Enemy spotted C.
I have ulti for this shit.
One enemy remaining.
I have ulti for this shit. I have ulti for this shit. Under $30 for music, according to you. CCA Phoenix for me, specifically. I like it the most. B, benda ba yan? Bilang mo ako bundle.
We owed him.
No,
We are
bilang mo ako
gay.
bundle.
So we are gay.
Bilang mo ako bundle.
I'm
Bundle.
not gonna heal you.
Bundle.
Gun here. Gun here.
Like, no.
Watch and learn.
That's subjective though.
Now,
You want to play? Let's play.
Yep.
Found them. Deploying drone.
Taken down.
Don't worry, I got you, honey.
Launching smoke. Dim beacon down.
Oh my god.
3.
What? That's the R6 spray right there. That's the R6 spray. Oh, what? Oh damn. That's the R6 spray right there, dog. Yeah. All of the parts in my CCA Phoenix are still working. A main last. All both sides on my CCA Phoenix are still working, like very well. Dude, the moment I played right click is the moment I killed people. R6 aim.
Equipment. Thanks.
Cha la 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 la. Don't be scared. You wanna. Jowa ako kasi pinanood sa akin yung ano, Little Mermaid. Doon eh. I'm just gonna hold this shit.
Safety's off.
I'ma be right click god.
There they are. Enemy spotted.
I'm playing R6 right now. Lean.
Smoke's down.
I'm just gonna bait this guy.
Launching smoke.
In sight. One enemy remaining.
He should be C main. C link or B main.
He's running around here.
R6 aim! R6 aim!
Match point.
Dude, that's the R6 magic right there, dog. That's the R6 magic right there. Aim like you play in R6 and you win. R6 aim!
Spikes here.
Shala la 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 la, don't be scared. Oh yeah, I still haven't fixed Nightbot. I'm so sorry, man. Shala la 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 la, don't be scared. I didn't touch my stream or anything related to it after like I did the 30-day shit.
Standing ahead.
Cause I was just freaking
There they are.
God damn it.
Smoke's down.
Whoa, what is that timing?
My ult's not ready.
Deploying drone.
Enemy kill.
One more grass. One out. Grass.
One enemy remaining.
My turn.
Long one pushing up.
One enemy remaining.
That's one long.
Attackers win.
Empty. Bakit?
Crazy. Nothing.
Why? What happened? Was I trash talked?
Nope.
Nope. Okay, good.
Jet was so happy. He said, "I love you" to everyone.
Okay, let's go. Let's get that break.
Still in-game.
Okay. Sha la 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 la, don't be scared. You are playing out there. You wanna kiss the game. Sha la la. Ah?
LP Mono.
Okay. Okay, I need to practice my aim because it's not the IEMs. Like I'm given really good fucking call outs, man. But like, I'm shit. It's a thing. Arnars though. Arnars.
My ultimate's ready.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Overpriced, but at least it's not Zgat levels of overpriced. You feel me? What? How's that? Wait. Okay. Hello. Nasa range lang ako. Wait lang. Nasa range lang ako. Wait lang. I'm in range. Wait. Because my aim is really bad. Ano yun, B?
I'm sleepy.
Okay. Tara. Yes. Yeah, I'm a bit rusty. I've been playing R6 more than I was playing Valorant, bro. Oh, what's up, Prophet? Yeah, you're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Start that shit. Good. Don't be scared. They won't wanna kiss the gun. Man, I want me like a whole bunch of these cases for the ear tips, so like I can have them in an organized manner, you know? Like, and I want it to be a bit bigger, like a whole bunch of it in like a thin but big, thin, long, and wide type of case. Like imagine double this but in one go. I wanna have one of those, like an ear tip case, and it should be double sided, like the tips should be double sided. And I wanna listen to something. It is something. It is. Wait, really? Wait, ear tip case. Like not this. Like that's way too
Match
small.
found.
That's way too small of a compartment. I want a big boy one. I want to be able to 3D print one if I could. Feel me? Like something like this. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about, right? Something like this. Or even this. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. To find good, don't. Nah, it's not. It's not $200 worth it. I don't. I wouldn't say it's so worth the $200 asking price. I would say it's like the Kefine Clean, but it's a very weird version of the Kefine Clean. Like it's very clean, but at the same time, it's also not. If that makes any sense, I have that does. But that's essentially like my impressions of the Kefine Arnar. Clean, more technical. Clean but more technical. Better for something like Valorant, but I don't think it's we call that I don't think it's 9 times better, right? Or is 8 I don't think it's 8 times better rather. Or no, wait, no, not 8 times. What am I saying? I don't think it's nearly I don't think it's nearly 7 times more expensive better. Yeah, yep. I wanna get a 3D printer for that. I wanna get a 3D printer in general. I wanna make 3D prints. I wanna custom make my own like IEM case. Like make it properly good for IEMs. Make it stackable. Make it combinable. Like make it a lot like Lego. Yeah, in terms of how it connects to one another, right? But it also serves well and it also functions well as its own thing. That's what I wanna. Fio HS19. Okay. Oh, it has ear tips included already. The ear tips are just gonna go to waste, in my opinion. That's why I don't want to get like the ear tip case along with everything else. Diba, sir? Hello?
Yes.
Go A. Go A. Oh, he moved. So he wasn't AFK. Yeah. Inside smoke.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Damn. Dude, they have no gun. Damn. Okay.
Some more to that.
3D printers unlocks a ton of possibilities if you have a ton of filament. That's the thing. We can just get a ton of filament, right? Like, imagine, I will make barangays pay me a certain amount so I can have all of the plastic bottles. You feel me? So, Instead of it going to waste, I'ma just recycle it. But in reality, I'm just making IEM 3D printed IEM shits. Accessories. Can we see? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, you're dead. What the aim? Yeah, sir.
Barrier deployed.
Oh, I'm planning to get a 3D printer for that.
Spike down B.
Going A.
3.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, not bad. Oh my god, that one whiff was worth it. That one whiff was worth it. Wait, nasaan yung bundle? Oh, naka-breach.
Look out for each other.
It's okay. It's okay, Bibasa. You still did your job. You look at you. You got 1 kill. That's one more than Warrior 123. Warrior. Pilipino yan. Warrior. Bata yan. Oh, what? Oh, nice.
Let's fly.
No, that's not me. Yeah, look. Cool. Cool. Sir, it's for the community. The IM community. Exactly. I'ma just say.
My ult's ready.
Oh.
Spike down.
Okay, not bad. Right? Not bad. Really, not bad. Last one spawn. Okay, nice. Not bad. Okay, my aim is kind of going back. No shit. Not bad.
Is why we are a team.
Cha la 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 la. Don't be scared. You wanna you wanna kiss the girl. Holy. Oh no, that shit was just luck. I'm rusty. This is just a gold 3 as well. Gold 3, gold 2. I'm rusty. Sha la 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 la, don't be scared, you wanna do. Can only hear 3 people up there. Come, run. Enemies are A. They're already on site.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Looks like I was the stronger one.
Sha la 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 la, don't be scared, you wanna do that. Custom cable with 3D printer. Damn, bro. Imagine if we can 3D print like something that soft and just make, you know, custom cables from there. Maybe, sir, you wanna fight this shit?
Oh wait, I'm going to see too many in here.
Okay, I go to you with C. I go with you to C. My bad. Grammar not working, brain not working. Oh, go easy. Nice shot.
Spike down C. One enemy remaining.
Minus 76 asked.
Oh,
Teammate.
yep, heard them. Are you studying architecture? No, I study ECE, Electronics and Communications Engineer. Why?
Where to go?
What's up?
Y'all
You
need
wanna
some
pick a fight?
spot
You wanna fight me? I'm down to throw hands. The chances of me losing are 90%, but I'm still down to do it. Cheap quality Bamboo Lab. Wait, Bamboo Lab? Wait, is that the A1 thing? Oh, it should be your handwriting? Wait, handwriting? Oh, no, it's ECE. I'm an engineer. I used to write better too. Bibasar, you're going A? Still not in, I think. Tara.
Prepare for hellfire.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted.
Whoa! Two of them are there! Me buy Australian said, I want to buy a 3D printer for the sake of starting a business. Like selling accessories. Imagine, B ba, sir? Imagine, I will make us accessories. Like I can make a mini Sage. You can put it on your ID. Put it in your IEMs. I can make ear tips probably with silicone. Imagine.
Everything is so low.
Ede silicone. You're still gonna have ID in work. Shut up. Boost me. Go. Fuck. Dress me.
Your duty is not
Oh, I'm alive. I'm alive.
Fuck you.
Oh my god. Bro became cheese.
Spike planted.
Right side. Close. Oh, what am I looking at? Oh, he TP'd. Oh my god. He removed an IM adapter, making every custom. Oh wait, actually, right. Making your own custom IEM mode via 3D printer. Ooh, you want that, B? Imagine though, imagine custom IEM, self-made, homemade 3D printed custom IEM. Wow. Damn. Resin printed IEM to make it more premium.
Ito yung resin.
Huh? What?
See? A lot in
No, what did you say? Let's see. I didn't see.
Trash is ready.
You will not kill my ally.
Dude, oh my god, I can't put my knife out. From A2. What the hell was that knife? I'm trying to shoot already. Inside C. Ah, man. If this was R6, that would have been faster. Not gonna lie.
Spike planted. Last player
Oh,
standing.
bro, it's just baiting, bro. Huh?
Like I never left.
Oh, bro is now officially dead. Get the one guy on site.
Last player standing.
Behind! What the fuck? Oh no! He saw his own blind going behind him. What a fucking dumbass! Diba, sir? Wall me up.
Not again.
Then don't die. Wall me up from here. And there you go. Sha la 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 la, don't be scared. Okay,
And
do it. Fuck. What was that behind? I was pressing S. Pain. I was pressing S there. Fuck. Oh god, this guy.
Last player standing.
Oh no. We are losing the shit. We are losing the shit. We have no teammates.
Combat is a means to an end. And we are the means.
Not again. Viva sir, would you trust me? Do you trust me? Sa op.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me that shit. Oh, you can't. Damn it. It's okay, it's okay. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, don't be scared, you are a minute. Peace to go. Going A again, fuck.
Stay down.
One enemy remaining.
He's dead! He doesn't trust my op. Vivisera, I got you your pink O10.
Ano ba yung... Ay, I think still can't.
No, it's okay.
Need a drop.
Deadlock by for me. Or Gecko.
Gago, puta.
I mean, look at my score. Look at my score.
Alright.
So, it's valid. It's valid. I'm valid.
Nasa
See? I'm valid. I'm valid, bro. Oh my god. I'm valid as shit, dog.
You will not kill my ally.
Oh, fuck. That blind fucked me up.
Spike
I'm
down, C.
valid. Do you see that? Did you see that? I'm valid. CSGO sometimes, perhaps. No, this was R6 peak. R6 peak. I go. Like that. Feel me? Like. Look at that shit. Go A, go A, go A, go A, go A. Now, run A. 1-3, 1 main.
Spike planted.
This guy needs to stop running and gunning.
One enemy remaining.
From main last with ulti. Care. Oh wait, never mind. Unknown. Care sa may spawn na. Oh, stairs.
Listening. No peeking. Right here.
Good lid. Dochi, I don't trust any Dochi's ops gameplay. You saw my off gameplay just now, right? Would you trust that? I think you would, and you should.
Last round before the switch.
No. I will make somebody else fight. I am their senior in school. I am the bully of every K-drama. Oy, bili mo ko ng op.
Ross is the bully.
No, he's the bully in Minecraft.
No.
La, don't be scared. They're gonna blind my ass. I don't wanna peek this time.
Target spotted A. Target spotted A.
You are divided.
Off your feet! Not another step!
Damn it.
Sensor tripped.
May heal yung Veto. Nasa B.
Spike planted.
Fucking hell.
Scratch one.
Last player standing.
They're everywhere in B.
No! He was moving! Chamba!
Switching sides.
SMH. Teammates cannot depend SMH. Akala ko ba gagaling ka na? What happened la? Hoy,
Ito na yun. 4-11.
you're not for 11. So why? Why are you for 11? Ha?
5-4 ako.
No, you're not. You're 5'2" and you know it.
No, I'm 5'4".
Shut up. You know it. You know it. You know it. You know you're 5'2". No, shut up. You're 5'2" and you know it. You know it. You know it. Shoot.
Reloading.
Bro, scoping. Nah, it's all good. It happens to the best of us. Just 1 and 3.
Throwing net.
Blind 3, blind 3, blind 3, blind 3.
One dead. For you.
That's spike. We know surprise. I hear you. I catch you. Spike planted. Thanks, wings.
One enemy remaining.
Last one on me. Oh, oh. Yep, he was on me.
Thought to try harder.
Hope cool. Sha la 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 la, don't be scared. Nice. You're tall now. You're big. You're a big boy.
Big boy.
Yes. Let's go A again. Sha la 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 la, don't be scared. You wanna beat the day. We gotta kiss the girl. Whoa! God. What? You shouldn't have kept trying that. Blind, 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 blind. One on main.
Putang ina mo!
Spike down A.
Dead. Go side.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Last player standing.
Oh.
Yay, wingman. You're the guy. 2 in 3.
One enemy remaining.
Ah!
That hurts. Everyone's so heavy. Even with numbers, anything can still happen.
No way. Oh my god, I just needed some warm up. Okay. Oh. Oh my god, they suck. I just needed some warm up as it seems. Uy, wag mong itatype yung ano, makikita yung yes. Do not type.
Bakit?
They can tell where we are if ganun.
Gun here.
Currently washing the dishes? Why? Go inside A.
My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining.
Caution here.
Oh, he was still there. Wait, he was under? That is wild work. Daisy, yeah. Jet diff. they're gonna think, wala namang jit eh. Ano sinasabi dito? I'm rage baiting. That's what I'm saying.
I will not die today.
Sha la 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 la, don't be scared. You wanna play that?
Throwing nets.
Mm.
Enemy spotted. A. Reloading.
Open it, open it. Blind. Can you ult Gecko? I'm blind. What? I was moving. Backside one. Diffusing.
Last player standing.
What are they doing? Ah, this sucks. We're losing, honey.
He says their bullets
Odin? Okay.
Thank you. Need a drop.
By you regular gun.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Thank you. Cha la 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 la, don't be scared. You wanna play the part. You wanna kiss the girl.
I will learn.
No, you get your ass over here. Come A again. Last. Smoke blind side.
One in C. Coming to A. One in
There's one on side. Wow, 80.
Spike down A.
Oh, wait.
Reeling them in. No escape.
Last player standing.
Oh my god. Wait, where are you going? Both of them are in 3.
Saan ka namatay?
Wait, where am I? That's not me. Wait, is that me? No, that's not me. I think I died on... No, that was me. Oh no, I died on 3 drop.
30 seconds left.
Sige, I died on drop. That was them.
Putang ina mo! Where were you?
I have no idea.
Putang ina mo! I was searching for your goddamn body.
I don't know where my body went. It walked.
Oh my god.
It walked up. It stood up. And it danced away. It stood up. And it danced away. High level reference yan. That's a high level reference to anybody who doesn't know what it is.
Come on, little homie.
It stood up and it danced away.
In A.
What? I did not recognize that guy.
Kindness.
What the fuck?
Barrier deployed.
Oh my god.
Off your feet!
From flank. From flank a lot.
Spike stick. Thanks.
Oh god,
player
this deadlock
standing.
is actually throwing. Cha la 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 la, don't be scared. Stop lurking! Stop lurking, just fight! You people aren't shit! Stop lurking!
No, I love to learn.
Fuck you. You join me.
Oh, get you.
Hello, Adi. What's up, man? Go to buy the Truder gate because I wanted to buy the but cable not that great. And in case of you, oh, okay. Go ahead, do it. Walk.
Throwing net.
What in the walking motion?
I said walk. Don't throw shit. Blind.
Be faster.
Come here. Let me heal you.
Or you.
Okay, you're healed now.
You will not kill my allies.
What? That was the head. Look at my screen. That was a fucking head. What the fuck?
No surprises.
Ina mo.
That was the head. Am I making the right choice? I mean, if you're planning to keep the cable for the of the gate, like that's your purpose of keeping the gate, I would say then yes. Dude, diffusing. What are you doing?
One enemy remaining.
Oh god. Run away. Yeah, I think you're making the right choice given that you just want to keep the cable, right? The cable is just there and it's just for backup. And there's also the chance that you could actually potentially like it. In which case, if you actually do like it, end up liking it, then it would be a good choice nonetheless.
Reloading.
So I say yeah.
Attack.
Yes, we attack.
Reloading.
Besides from Bunny DSP, if we're talking about accessories, Tangsu 1 or 2 Redline Edition for sure. For that purpose of keeping it for the accessories. Another good idea would probably be Tier and Dolphin if you want something specifically for gaming. Blind.
Spike drop.
Blind. Oh my god, behind smoke.
Ultimate.
Dapat sabayan nyo na ako pagka ganun. Tayo lugi din kapag mag-isa ka. Backside. Backside. One more. Okay. No more backside. Don't need.
No surprises.
Flank. Oh my god. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, don't be scared. You. Also,
Match
Truth Your
point.
Gate is really comfortable, so there's also that factor into it. Like you can just potentially EQ if you already have a DAC amp with DSP functionality, right? The DSP capabilities. You can just go for that. You can just EQ it, lessen the peakiness of the thing at 3K, and it's gonna be golden. How are you doing tonight, Bibasaurus Rex? EP? Why you EP? EP.
Yikes.
They are EP as well. I'ma say fuck it.
Wingman's gonna plant spike. Spike planted.
Thanks, Wings.
One enemy
What
remaining.
the hell?
You saved your ass.
Yes, you did. Nandiyan yung last.
Here.
Here.
Flawless.
Oh no, not there.
Attackers win.
Tra-la-la-la-la-la, don't be scared. Ayoko na maglaro. I wanna stop. No more R6 as well for tonight. I wanna stop. Okay. Time for the conclusion.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Good night, Bibasaur. I love you.
I love you too.
Okay. Alright, I'm exit.
I'm a dip.
Alright. Okay, so let's talk about some stuff, right? Let's talk about some stuff. I think when it comes to Valorant specifically, right? When it comes to Valorant specifically, this is gonna be way more than enough. I mean, you saw the amount of callouts that I did with this thing, and I think anybody would be convinced that they are really good in terms of Valorant specifically. Right? Talk about Valorant specifically here. So vertical sound cues are not really apparent. It's more of horizontal sound cues. But the thing about this is the Kefine Arnar. Well, let's just put it this way. In conclusion, I think at $180, the Kefine Arnar and everything it has is an appealing choice, but it's an expensive choice nonetheless, especially for what you're getting when it comes to the sound. When it comes to the sound, what you get here from bass side is sub bass. When it comes to planers, it's not really going to be anything impactful, right? It's not going to be impactful. It's not going to be like properly done in a similar way that dynamic drivers do it, in such a way that it's punchy, it's rumbly, it's actually properly there. Like, it's the natural bass. We're accustomed to dynamic drivers and how it does like different frequencies and so on, and that's it's simply not going to be apparent here. And this is not bassy by any means whatsoever. So that's already one red flag for a bunch of people there. When it comes to the mid-range, this comes off as a bit more on the recessed side of things. Like, vocals are a bit more recessed, not a whole lot. This is still like within that mid area. It's just mid for vocals and like voices and such, but it does fare closer to being recessed than it is to being forward. When it comes to the upper mid-range, this is where a lot of people might actually not like them, despite it not being explicitly spicy for me. If I had to describe this, it would be like the Kefine Clean SV, but way more intelligible in terms of what you're getting all around you. Like 2 to 3 gigahertz range, specifically for Valorant, is going to be something that is beneficial for you, the player, when it comes to understanding and finding out where people are coming from. But when it comes to music rather, voice, especially female vocals, can sound peaky for the gold nozzle. For the silver nozzle, I think it was just all right. It's more of a more sense of detail rather than a more sense of spiciness and anything, if anything. And the black nozzles were like properly V-shaped, like it levels out the base as well as the upper mid, so it sounds fun to a certain extent, but it's closer to more warmer tuning. It's not something I like in any particular way, like the black tuning nozzles, but it does cut back on the potential peakiness at the upper mid range frequency. And the gold nozzles, well, it's just gonna be present for a whole bunch of times, but you do need that and you do want that when it comes to gaming. When it comes to the treble and air regions, they're mostly the same across the board, where with the silver nozzle, you're kind of getting a more technical but still clean sound. Basically, it's a more technical version of the Kefine Clean SV. I really have nothing more to say about that besides that factor. I don't think it's worth $180, but given the fact that this is still good when it comes to imaging for Valorant, specifically for music, I think it's also pretty good. The soundstage is above typical IEM soundstage, but it's not like above that makes it go into the next level. Like, if the Aethers were a 5 out of 5 when it comes to soundstage, this would be a 3.5, 3.4 out of 5 when it comes to soundstage, because it really does get close, but it's not as close as potentially some other IEMs. So it's not like terrible, but it's also just not too good. When it comes to separation and detail retrieval, I would say this is one of the more outstanding points of the Arnar, specifically for gaming, where I'm able to distinguish a whole bunch of things all at once, despite a whole lot of things going on all at once. So I think it's pretty good in that regard. I don't know if you can tell, but I really don't think this is worth the $180 asking price. I mean, if we look at the accessories, sure, right? Look at the cable. It's modular, it's good, it's like, for better or for worse, it's thick, but it's not really all too stiff. So it's good in that regard. Comfort wise, this is well, pseudo custom shape that has the nozzles a bit long, so it's not really gonna touch a whole bunch of your ears. And if you like something that's shallow fitting, similar to me, then this will work out for you. If you like something deep fitting, these are not gonna fit. These are not gonna fit in deep, just because of the fact that the nozzles are quite long. But it is still gonna be secure regardless. Pretty light and pretty like overall good in terms of physical side. In terms of the accessories, going back to the accessories rather, continuing on with the accessories, you get a whole bunch of ear tips as well, like in their proper cases, albeit it's not really like too different from one another as to what you get in between like the different ear tips, but you do get a more of a regular bore ear tip and a more of a wide bore ear tip, but still good nonetheless to settle, allow you to find out what which ear tab actually works for you. The case is also really freaking good, right? This doesn't look like your typical OEM case. This looks very premium. This feels very premium, and the insides, although I wish it was softer, I wish it was something like a, well, anything but this, because this might potentially scratch an IEM. With the Arnars, it's not really, where there's not really anything much to scratch on this thing, because this pattern right over there, that's embossed and it's not really shiny. The shiny part is the one that's inside, so it doesn't really get to touch that. In which case, design, accessories, physicalities wise, this is really good. Sound, this is very, very, very forgettable. Gaming, I think this is good, specifically for Valorant, but it's not really worth the price. Like for this price range, for this $180 price range, you're looking at what? Looking at the Aethers for one, looking at the CJ20 number two, you're looking at the Cranier Daybreaks, right? You're looking at a whole lot of different IEMs that are going to do better than this in both music and for gaming, or specifically Valorant. And just by that alone, I don't think it's actually worth it, but I'm just gonna give it a bit more time. I'm gonna give it a bit more attention. In which case, I'm gonna go ahead and cut the stream there. Go ahead and watch the full video once it goes up. Subscribe and all of that so you get updated, and bye. Okay. I'm gonna go stop streaming now. Good night, everyone. I'm pretty tired. Holy shit. Thank you for dropping by, everyone.